Yo, what's up? Hope everybody's having a good day. It's nice and sunny over here in Ireland today. Thank God. We never seem to get that type of weather, but there we go. Nearly fell asleep outside in the sun. Been up since half 5 this morning. It's half 3 now. Had an exam to sit. That was done. Then I don't have another one till next week, so I'm just gonna chill out for now. I've been using the Raptor. If you guys are fans of Mass Effect, use the Raptor. It's an uncommon sniper rifle that's basically an assault rifle. It has no hip fire penalty at all, so you can still do full damage from hip firing, and it just does a lot of work. It's great. Especially with infiltrators now, it absolutely does work with them. Uh-oh. I don't want to get hit here. Oh my god, I already did. Good thing I got shield boost with this lad. And it reloads ridiculously fast, so you're not going to have any problems. Or you shouldn't have any problems, that is. Alright, let's move over this way. There's going to be... Wow, he'd have to move, wouldn't he? Let's invade him. There you go, easy. Let's move up here. Take these two things out for my friend. Whoa! Who hit me out? Who hit me there? I need to be staying behind cover. I'm just gonna gel because that's embarrassing. Fuck. There we go. So I've just started using the Raptor. My god, it's pretty goddamn cool. Having such an uncommon weapon as well. I think I might do, at some stage this week, I'm going to try and get the Solarian Operator up to level 20. Give you guys a character build guide for him. I only have him at rank 1 because he's an ultra rare character. But I'm thinking of doing like, a gold on a budget thing. So basically this Raptor is so good that anybody who has like a Turian soldier or a human soldier or any really of the uncommon characters can start doing a lot of work in the multiplayer, which is it'll be really really useful for you guys. I hope. Anyway, hold on. Let's take the hell out of this guy's shield. Uh-oh. It's behind me here. Actually, there's another one behind me as well. Ah, the power of sound whoring. Sound whoring bots. I like tap firing this. It's actually really good. Like dun 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 dun, kind of working the reticle like that. So just pretty much like making them jump out of cover. I was using this with a Turian soldier earlier. Oh, it absolutely destroys. It absolutely destroys. I'm going to use my invasion on this guy here. Hopefully I'm going to hit him. Yeah. There we go. I love the range that you can use this from. It really just it destroys people. Okay, we took both of those out. Didn't think we did. Excellent. And we're about to go in. So what's up with everybody here? How are you guys all doing? Can you hear me properly? Is everything okay? Or is it just a nice quiet stream? It's okay. I'm up for whatever. I'm just going to be playing this anyway, so I thought I may as well just click live. Oh, I love that noise of the jetpack. Leave my buddy alone. I got it. Where's my teammate? I'm going to heal him. Give him a nice shield boost. Oh my god, I'm up. I'm out here. Oh, I gotta get this guy now, so. That actually turned out kind of okay, didn't it? Oh no, I can see a laser homing in on me. There we go, I'm gonna use invasion on this. Actually, I'm gonna switch to the equalizer just for now. And take this guy out. Savage. I love the headshot multiplier on this. Absolutely adore this weapon. And I never have to get ammo for it. That's the best thing. It's just got a nice recharge speed. It works so well with some of the characters. Hey Venoms, what's up man? How are you doing? Don't be going down, fellas. It counts now. Hold on. Careful, careful, careful. There you go. This guy's oblivious to the fucking Hydra moving up on his left. Come on, bro. Surely you see that. Surely you see that. Don't make me use a Cobra missile. I don't want to use it, but I'm gonna have to if this guy keeps derping his way through the match. Good lad, good lad. Uh-oh. Now I went down. Come on, dude. Come on, I'm behind you. I'm behind you. You fucking druggo. How do I like the operator? He's alright, man. I'm at level 9 with him at the moment, so like he's still a little bit flimsy. I still need to. I'm definitely like right now. If I get points in him, I'm definitely putting that into like health and shields because I basically have less than a freaking Asari adept at the moment, and that's really bad. Like he's not meant to be like he's not meant to be this weak. In fact, he has. I think at the end of his skill tree, he actually has pretty good health, pretty good weapon damage, things like that. His debuffs are insane. So. I'm trying to think of really good teams. I'm trying to my teammate's a god. I'm trying to think of like really good team setups for eventually when they release Platinum. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be like an Angara Insurgent, a Slayering Operator, definitely an Asari Adept for sure, and then maybe a Soldier or something. That the third spot or the fourth spot can kind of it could change depending on what the team wants or. If they're playing against the Cat or the Outlaws or the Remnant, I'm sure they're going to bring in a fourth one as well. So, yeah. But I was saying there, for anyone that just joined, I'm going to be doing I'm going to make a video, running gold on a budget, and just to see what you guys think. So if you guys are just running silvers, or a lot of people, they release the statistics for what people are actually running. Like I normally just run gold. I like running gold. That's what I did in Mass Effect 3. Once you worked your way up there, it just felt good. It just felt good being able to get up there, and then eventually I started running platinums. So I mean, I don't like running anything less than the highest difficulty in this, but apparently only 13% of players are running gold difficulty. I find that really, really hard to believe, but I mean, that's their statistics. So it's kind of a bit shocking, really, but yeah, I like gold, and I want to show you guys how to do gold on a budget, because a lot of people are afraid, they don't have, some of the best weapons, things like that. You don't need the best weapons, you just need to maximize your class properly, and that's the best way to actually, run a gold match. Okay, I'm going to switch out because he's going to be right beside me here. I'm going to get my headshot multiplier. I'm going to stun him, actually, just for a sec. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's so many things around me here. I gotta take you out first, buddy. Hey, buddy! Oh, shit. Keep going down. He's got no shields at all. Ah. Yeah, I should have gone for something a little bit stronger while he's at a lower level in regards to, like, weapons. I probably should have gone for my Talon or a Black Widow or something. He's got ridiculous weight capacity. That's what I'll give this guy. But at level 9, I'm sucking balls here. Where the fuck did that go? There it is. It's like I have to like aim in and then like pop out. See, do all this crazy shit. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna pop an op survival pack. I don't even care. Don't even care. I'm not tired. Fucking enemies move so quickly. You're saving all your good consumables. Why are you doing that, man? Don't save your consumables just for platinum, dude. Start using them now. I mean, the sooner that you max out your entire roster, you know, the easier it's going to be when you actually go onto platinum, because you're going to have like loads of different characters at higher levels and things like that. That's what I would recommend. Just, you know, grind the absolute shit out of this game. Just grind it. Keep grinding, man. Because you know, it's only going to get harder to get all your weapons and things like that. So, you know, right now they've given us, you know, a nice long rest before adding more weapons. So I'm actually glad. A lot of people were complaining, but I mean, there's a lot of characters that have really, really low, you know, weighting in regards to the RNG. So it's much better. RNGesus is you know, the longer we wait for him, the easier it is. So. Yeah, no, Mustard Guy, yeah. No more games that I can't enjoy anymore. It's got to do what's right for me, man. I Halo YouTubed for like 4 years. I was talking about Classic and all that for 4 years. Now, eventually they're bringing a Classic playlist in, but it's too late. So, I'm out. I'm not going to waste my time on things that aren't going to get anywhere. So, on games with developers that are actually listening, like a lot of people complained about this, yet the developers listened immediately and have started making some major, you know, some major changes based on that feedback. That's the kind of person and kind of game that I wanna support. So I gotta stay true to, you know, my beliefs. And I've been wrong too many times by Halo that it's just not worth it anymore. Not worth it anymore for me, man. It's not worth, you know, it's not worth getting pissed off either. So that's the main thing. What's the point? I play games. I play video games to enjoy myself, to relax, and that's what I intend to do from now on. Just to relax myself, just to make content for games that will actually help people instead of commentaries and stuff that bitches about things. I don't think that helps anyone. Definitely doesn't help me. It might be entertaining, but I don't know. I don't like doing it anymore. I understand if people want to leave, it's all good. You know, not to sound callous or ungrateful, but like, you know, at this point in time, I just don't care. Like, it's, you know, Halo is just toxic. And Mass Effect for me isn't. It's fun as fuck. It's really good gunplay, cool weapons, cool characters. I don't know, man. I love number 3. I love this one. What else can I say? I'm only human, a human, do. Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this. I'm only human, after all, don't put your blame on me. Don't put the blame on me, do. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Teammates, turn around. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Ah. I don't know what that fucking sniper is doing. Come on, man. I'm level 9 here. Everyone else is level 20. It's like, come on, boys. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to save my gel in case I have to bring myself up. I'll wait it out for now. They're about to stamp on me, though. I'm coming back up. See, we shouldn't be hanging out in that point. What's up, Edmundo? How are you doing, man? Yeah, you got me. Good lad. Good lad. They were saying as well that they're going to make the cat easier to fight because people were complaining that it was too hard on gold difficulty. I mean, like, come on. You know, I kind of... you want it to be tough, you know? Not meant to be easy. Hey, there we go. Hopefully that was a full extraction, I think, was it? Let's see what we can get now. Maybe I'll wait. I might wait 2 games and then buy a premium Spectre pack. So I might get some good loot, get some good gear in there, but for the most part I've got some pretty good stuff. So all I need is the Crusader, the Human Kineticist, and the Krogan Gladiator, and I should be good. Alright, I hit level 10 with this guy. So I need to start putting stuff into... yeah, he definitely needs some more shields. Like, he's totally weak sauce at the moment. Yeah, look at that. He's like, I mean, he goes down. He's like, ugh. He's so flaky, this guy. Right, hold on. I wish that recharged my shield. Shield restored, shields per second. Yeah, I definitely need to go for this, actually. Shields per second. Yeah, we'll go for that for now. And then... don't need that. Don't need that. I'm going to save this. I'm going to save those points. Shepherd! What's it telling me I have new here? Nearly have everything maxed. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Now respect it. No, but I nearly have everything now, so I can't wait. Can't wait to have it all. There we go. Gimme that. Can I just have the Piranha? Do I have... oh, the recharge speed's pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. So I'm just going to go for the Talon. My Talon Sidewinder combo. I'm telling you guys, you can't beat it. You cannot beat it. Okay, we'll put on the... yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, this game is good. Like, too many people whinged about it. It was like a fucking nursery in a hospital when this game came out. The facial animations. So get over it. Like, honestly, get over it. Gameplay is improved. A lot of things that were improved. I don't know. It's better than everyone says it is. I've been playing it since March, and I mean, it's, you know, there's not, it's not every single game that can tear me away from what I'm currently doing, and this one has completely just, you know, I'm obsessed with it. There's no other way of saying it. I'm just gonna drink some water. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I'm pretty obsessed with this game at the moment. So, you know, functionally, it's amazing. Just feels good, man. The characters look cool. This guy looks like Luke Skywalker as well, doesn't he? A big lizard Skywalker. He really does, doesn't he? Though, you know, in the X-wing flight suit, looks exactly like Luke Skywalker. Oh, Roni, you such a nerd. So I had an exam today. Actually, it went extremely well. I was like fucking Rain Man in there with the with remembering my knowledge. I've just been hiding away in my room studying for the last while, so that's why I haven't really been uploading that many videos. But look, it's what I got to do. It's college, it has to come first. Don't prioritize making a video over, potentially getting a job. Like, just think about it like this: like, I make a video, and it could take, I don't know, however many hours when I could be studying. Now I could be saying that about now. You could apply that to now, but I'll be fine. I'm just gonna do a stream for a while and check in with you lads and just play for a bit, because that first exam went well. Just kind of reward myself. And because mentally, you gotta do these things, lads. You have to, like, you gotta stay on track with yourself. If you don't stay on track with yourself, and if you don't give yourself, some breaks and be nice, then you'll burn out. And there's nothing worse than that, because, I'd rather struggle, but still, feel like I'm still living my life, over just, concentrate on one thing and burn out. Andromeda was exactly the kind of game I needed when it was released. Help you take your mind off not so fun things. Yeah. It's exactly it, man. It's exactly it. And I love the graphics in this. I freaking love the graphics. There's very few games that I think look this good on Xbox. There's a couple of glitches, things like that. There's things that they're going to work out, but they haven't released the next patch yet. They're going to be releasing it, like, I think it's in the next couple of days, so I'm really looking forward to that. Can't wait to see the new weapons that are coming in, so... I haven't got the grades yet back, Leonardo, but, like, I was like Rain Man writing my answers down, dude. So, I should be fine. I forgot, like, 2 or 3 things, but that was, probably the most successful exam study I've had in years, so... I don't know, it all just came together, but, I put a lot of work in. That's the thing. It didn't just happen out of a fluke. Been trying my whole off here, so... Oh god, there's someone out there. Oh, I can't wait to get... Oh my god. I can't wait to get this Talon, though, to rank 10. I'm gonna invade you. Oh no, I can't. God, it feels so good. There we go. Love the recoil pattern on this. Alright. I love the Sidewinder as well. A lot of people don't use this, but it's like... It's probably the lowest weight pistol in the entire game for the amount of damage that it can do. So I put it on most of my builds, actually. It's probably the only way that, for some characters you have really, really low, like, weight capacity for your weapons, so you can either take, like, one decent enough weapon. You can't have a heavy weapon without it having, like, a negative recharge penalty on your powers. But for most of them, you can have both the Talon and you can have the Sidewinder. So that's pretty much what that's my favorite little setup. Uni pretty much is taking gaming away from now. Looking forward to spending some time playing games. Good man. I mean, just think about it like this. Games are always going to be there, but, like, an exam or an assignment, whatever it is, those have an expiry date on them, and if you miss that expiry date or if you fuck it up, I mean, it's maybe you could repeat it again, maybe you can, but in my country you can't. Like, I mean, you can, but, like, the maximum that you get is 40%. Even if you wrote an A paper, like, say even you got over, like, 90% in your exam, if you repeat that exam, the max you can get is 40%. So, basically you failed it once, so they're like, look, you got a second chance of doing this, so, like, you already have an edge. So I don't dispute that, really. So I don't intend to fail anything. That's the main thing. Good Yoda quote always sticks in my mind about weightlifting or whatever it is, or anything in life. Do or do not, there is no try. It's a really good one. It's a really, really good one. Because it's so true, isn't it? Do or do not, there is no try. You're either gonna do, like, it's like, you know, people saying, oh, I tried in my exam, I didn't do well, though. It's, did you really try, though? Like, I mean, you know, I've gone into exams in the past where I hadn't prepared, and it feels shit. It feels really shit, so I decided a long time ago I wouldn't let that happen ever again. Because it's a bad feeling, you know, when you go in and something appears up that you haven't a clue what the hell is, you know, what you're writing about, so... Yeah, it's the same here. Fair enough, man. Are you in university, are you? What part of England, actually? I used to, yeah, weightlift, man, yeah. Do some weightlifting, some running. I've been really getting into gymnastic rings lately. They're such a great way of training. You guys are looking for like a very cheap but like body weight centric way of training. Gymnastic rings are amazing because, I mean, first off, the rings you can hang them pretty much anywhere, so you don't need to buy a pull up bar. You can do all different types of movements. You can do push ups, pull ups, rows. You know, you can do pistol squats. You can do tons of movements with them, like you know stuff for your shoulders and everything, for your delts, for your hamstrings, your calves. But the best thing about them is they move you into a position where you're weakest. So with the gymnastic rings, it's like a no bullshit kind of exercise. There's a grenade behind me, isn't there? Yeah, it's a no BS kind of exercise. That you know, it's gonna move you. Like say you get really good in one sense with the rings. Like you know you can do 20. Like I can do at the moment 25, 25 ring push-ups. But I can do like I don't know over 50 regular push-ups. The ring push-ups like literally move me where I'm weakest on my push-ups, which is you know really onto my forearms. So then once I get stronger there, it will move me somewhere else. So maybe I'll be functionally weaker around like my triceps or my shoulders or whatever it is, my lower pec or my upper pec. So they move you somewhere where you're weak, and some people don't want to do that type of training, but I love it, man. Like I think it really helps for weightlifting because you're developing all those small like the tendons in between. So when you're doing your lifts, like you're going for your bench press, your squat, your deadlift, that your tendons, like your forearms and things like that, your pecs, your back, they're all, they're a lot functionally stronger because you're hitting different muscle fibers. So I love doing it. But I think most people that's why I want to move towards different content, and I think the Mass Effect side lets me do that because I'm studying nutrition, so I could make videos for you guys telling you with scientific studies, actual scientific research documents on neurology and things like that. I'd be able to tell you without you guys not saying, oh, who the hell is this guy? He's just talking out his ass, doesn't even, have an expertise in this. I do have expertise in this, so I could tell you, what are some of the best foods to eat when you're gaming and things like that. Like your brain runs on carbohydrates, so, but also you need to think about your hormones. You need to think about, proteins, because you're sitting there on your ass, you're not exactly synthesizing tissue, so. Is the live stream over? No. I think it's just you, man. You're freaking me out there. Don't freak me out, Leonardo. You're freaking me out, man. It's still appearing on my screen, buddy. I say just refresh your page. Your page might have crashed. That's a symptom. That's a symptom of YouTube. Well, fucking hell, that Addy just disappeared there. That's a symptom there of of YouTube streaming. But yeah, so just things like that, I like showing you guys. I could show you guys. I don't know. I could show you a couple of exercises or whatever you want on the channel. I think if you're going to game, guys, you got to move as well. You know what I mean? You have to be no one wants to be that fat ass gamer who sits in the corner and does nothing. So don't be that guy. Don't be that dude. Because I'll tell you that people won't like you, and definitely girls will not like you. So it's just definitely lift the old weights, eat well, things like that, and you'll do a lot better in your games as well. That's one thing. Look A lot of MLG pros, are vivid and vicious weightlifters. Like they lift a lot of weight and they do it routinely, probably every single day. And they're also putting in there's a CS:GO guy that I was interviewing, Barbar, for a company for GameX during GamerCon there in Ireland in March, and he's the team captain of Epsilon Esports. And Barbar used to be a soccer player. That's where he got his competitive edge. He was telling me. Listen to this. Actually, he was the coolest dude ever. So he walked I was at the stall. I was working with Creative Sound Blaster. So they're selling headsets and stuff at the event. They had sponsored the event. So I was working with them. I was shooting promotional videos for them. Just as I don't know. I just got work doing that, and it was really really fun. But Barbar literally walked up to me. His name's Andre. He walked up to me, he was just talking with me for 20 minutes, saying, "How are you doing, man? I'm Andre," and all this. I said, "Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he must be with Creative, he must be with, because he's Swedish. He's he must be with, their Swedish department, whatever." And then all of a sudden, there was this CS:GO competition happening at the stall. So he's talking to me and all that. We're getting on fine. And I just said to him, I was like, someone came over to him and said, "Can I have your autograph?" He's like, "Yeah, no problem, no problem, man." So he gives them their autograph, and I look at him and say, "Are you who are you?" And he goes, "Oh, I play with Team Epsilon," and that's the kind of dude that you want to be, very very humble. This guy has won hundreds of thousands of euros playing CS:GO. Yes, he's not going to walk up and say, "Hi, I'm Barbar. I play for Team Epsilon." It's only after 20 odd minutes of just chatting with this guy. We were talking about workouts, diets, games, things like that, first person shooters. It's only after 20 minutes that he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a certified gaming badass." It's I like that. I like that. He doesn't need to try. He's he's "You're either like me or you don't." It's good man. I like that. It's like Conor McGregor. A lot of people, a lot of Americans and people from the US think McGregor is really arrogant, but I've met the dude. He's not arrogant at all. He's actually he's a really nice guy. Oh, it's working now. Good stuff, man. Yeah, no, it's Leonardo. It's YouTube, man. So YouTube does this actually quite a lot. It can kind of fuck up for streams because YouTube streaming is relatively new. I need my teammates to be helping me out here, boys. What's the story, man? What's going on here? How are we not getting this? You're in Norwich, each side of the country, very odd place but cozy. You're in your last 2 weeks, good man. Yeah, I'm about to finish my degree as well, Edmundo. Yep, I have an exam. I had an exam today, then I've one next Monday, next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then I'm done. And I'm gonna after that drink so much alcohol, man. I am going to get. Well, look, if you don't like drinking, turn off the stream now. But I'm gonna get pretty smashed. I mean, I only finished college once, so look, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, boys. And I don't have to do it actually, now that I think about it, but I want to. So, copious amounts of alcohol. Might smoke a little bit of the old devil's lettuce, if you catch my drift. I don't know, it might happen. I'll never inhale, don't worry. Goddamn pariah was trying to get past me. What are you doing? You want some too? Huh? I gotta pop an ammo pack. No, the Hydra's down. Okay, when you run the right weapons with this guy, he does really well. I think running the Raptor on the Equalizer was a bad choice. Really bad choice. Fuck. Okay, having the extra shield boost spec'd up really does help. So, shield boost is so useful. I'm sure once I have him at level 20, he's going to be a really useful character. Might use the Sidewinder just for a little bit here. Shoot some Womp Rats with my T16. But yeah, hopefully you guys as well are, hopefully everyone that watches me, you have some kind of workout, some kind of exercise in your life, whether it's running, calisthenics, weight training, swimming, rowing, whatever it is. Get out there, do something. You'll feel a lot better, guys. And your gaming will go a lot better. You know, it's like after I work out and I sit down and game, I always have such a great time because I'm so wrecked. I'm so wrecked afterwards that, you know, it's just easier to concentrate on just sitting there and staying still. I'll have to do a little workout now in a while. Gotta get my squats done, my heavy squats. Want to train for a marathon as well this year, so that's gonna be. Don't know how I'm gonna balance that alongside weight training. Like it's definitely gonna affect the weight training. I might have to reduce the amount of sets I do and just keep the weights heavy. But because I really do like running. Like I used to run in cross country competitions across Ireland. So I'd like to see how I do in like one of these endurance events. I've done you guys, I don't know if you guys know like Hell and Back, things like that. I've done 2 of those, and I want to do a Tough Mudder. So that's, you know, where there's like fucking rings of fire and everything. So I think that would be absolutely badass. Running up and down the stairs, if you're doing stair runs, dude, like you ever done like a step master? Holy shit, that's a calf workout. You know, it's also a cardio workout, but I want to get eventually. I've got a home gym, so I want to eventually. I know we're about to run out of time here, but I want to get this kill. Hold on, okay, hold on. I gotta make it into the point. There we go. Lovely. But I want to get a concept 2 rower at some stage, because with those things, like you do a 20-minute like interval training. Basically, it's like you go easy for a couple minutes, then you go really hard for like 30 seconds to a minute. Like you absolutely like try and tear the shit out of the machine. Like you do that for 20 minutes on rowing. Oh my god, it's a brutal workout. Brutal workouts. But yeah, ring work, dude. Anyone, if you're looking to start getting into working out, buy a pair of gymnastic rings. They're like 20 or 30 euro. They're so affordable. You can train your entire body on them. You can get extremely strong. And then if you start moving over to weight training, you won't know, you won't recognize yourself. You'll be so goddamn strong. So I definitely think it helps. I've noticed my my actual barbell pressing is improving the more I do the old ring work. Okay. I've no first aid packs. It's grand though. Don't worry about that now. Don't worry about that. What were we using there? We were using pistols. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the rail amps there. I don't really need them. Then increases damage dealt. We might go for the L recharge speed because we got loads of them. You find cardio draining. Definitely keep cardio though in, because you know, especially if you're trying to bulk up, Leonardo, man. On the old Aran Islands, buddy. If you're trying to bulk up, man, then keep the cardio in. Sure, you guys have absolutely beautiful beaches there. You really do. So get a good run done on the beach, buddy. Alright, I said I'd buy a Spectre pack, a premium pack. Let's see what I get. Fingers crossed we get an N7. Hey! Alright. Let's see what we get. Oh! The Avenger 2. You enjoy high intensity interval training? Good man. Do you train a lot? As you can probably tell by the tone of my voice, I'm pretty interested in it. So it ties in with my course. I'm studying nutrition, so I mean, I started getting interested in nutrition because of exercise. So, and I think those two things normally go hand in hand. That if you start exercising, you start feeling good, you start realizing that you can feel even better by taking care of your diet, you know, eating properly, and, you know, not exactly limiting what you eat. Like, I'll still go out and have pizza, I'll still have burgers and things like that, but it's just, you know, when to eat them and how to eat them, and, you know, when, you know, really the when is when, you know, is what really matters. Because a lot of people will just eat whatever the hell they want, so. Yeah, very anticlimactic, yeah. I wish, man. I wish I'd gotten something good. I want the Human Kineticist or the Krogan Gladiator or the Crusader, but I've heard the Crusader is kind of bad. So you may keep your Crusader, BioWare. I just want, yeah, I just want some of the extra characters. But the BioWare people they're really, really cool. They're really, really cool, the developers. People try and shit on them, but I don't like that. You live on potatoes and porridge, man. We're Irish, so do I. I've actually already had both today. But normally, I bought one of those NutriBullet yolks. So, you know those NutriBullet things, like the blender, really, really easy blender. So I make all sorts of shit in there, like, you know, guacamole and like pesto, and you know, you can make some really soup. You can make soup. You know, blend up a load of like dry chicken with some like stock, vegetable stock or whatever, some vegetables, a bit of oats if you want to. Then warm it up on the stove. Really, really nice little soup. Nice healthy soup as well. Yeah, it's really good. It's pretty good. Throw a bit of sweet corn in there. Make a chicken sweet corn soup for yourself. It cannot be warm though, because you will wreck the machine. So it has to be cold, and then you just warm it up on the stove. But it's damn, man. Like there's some really easy ways. Like best thing to do if you're trying to get involved in nutrition, cooking for yourself, and you don't really know how to cook for yourself, is to buy 2 pieces of equipment, and it will probably set you back maybe €150, excluding the L groceries. So a NutriBullet and some type of George Foreman grill. That's all you need, man. That's literally all you need in order to eat, like, you know, some proper vegetables. Maybe a microwave as well, but you know, you can cook vegetables in there in water. You can steam them. If you have one of those steamer bags, you can have shakes and stuff. With the NutriBullet, with the Foreman grill, you can cook potatoes. You can cook vegetables. You know, you can do loads of stuff on the Foreman grill. Actually, you slice potatoes up, make nice like grilled potatoes. Really, really good. Really, really easy as well. Make toasted sandwiches. That's one of my favorite things to make in the Foreman grill. Cook a bit of chicken up. You know, get some whole wheat bread. Get a bit of low-fat mayo. Some salad. Really good. Really, really nice. Little one or 2 slices of cheese, depending on how fat you want to get. And yeah, it's good fun. It's good crack. I think for this build, instead of having him as like a healer character, for my Angara Insurgent, I went for with the shield boost. I went for him actually being able to heal my teammates, which is something that really does work with the Angara Avenger. It's really good. But the fat PS3 looks like it could have been a great grill. Yeah. But the Angara Avenger, I'm going to use him as a healer character, and with shield boost with this guy, I'm going to use him as just basically a very, very, very offensive, in-your-face kind of character. So I'm going to be working on recharge time for invasion and for overload. So I'm going to overload that actually. So he came out. And if I actually had an elemental ammo, I'd be able to prime my own explosions with this guy. So, I mean, there's some very, very useful characters in the game. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, it's so limited." It's not. There's the abilities and how they work together. It's good. They're gonna add more as well. Like, I mean, they're gonna be adding 2 more characters each month for about a year. I mean, that's pretty fantastic if you ask me. So, I mean, that's a lot of extra characters. They've already added. Yeah, they've already added 2, I believe. The Krogan Gladiator and the Solarian Architect are the 2 that they've added. Burpees, man. Good shit, man. Dude, I love it. I love knowing that people subscribe to me are going after it. They're getting there, they're getting their physical fitness sorted out. It's one of the best things you can do in your life. It makes you feel really good. You get leaner. You look better. I mean, saying that that's not one of the reasons or one of the main reasons that I do it, I'd be fucking lying to you. Like, it's totally about the aesthetic a lot of the time as well. It's about the health reasons as well, but making yourself look better, literally being stronger. Like, you can't put a price on it. It's invaluable. It really is. It adds to your life in such a way. My girlfriend's been weight training as well, and she's getting really strong. I was telling her, she's on like a 75 kilogram squat for like 3 sets of 6. She's getting fucking strong, man. and her deadlifts. She only listen to this. It was her first time deadlifting 2 weeks ago. Guess what she can lift? 85 kilos. So she's absolutely she's getting after it. She's going after it. I love it. So I was telling her that some of her lifts are like for someone that's just started weight training are fucking insane. She used to do ballet, so or ballet, so she she's got pretty good legs in that sense, like strong legs. So she's going after it with her lower body work anyway. She needs to work on her upper body work, but she could definitely enter some kind of powerlifting or Olympic lifting competitions and actually place fairly well. So I'm gonna try and train her to do that. You like doing HIIT in the morning in a fasted state. Ah, very good. There's a lot of evidence for and against fasted state, in my opinion, from what I've read anyway, from journals. It doesn't matter as long as you feed yourself. There's this whole like conception, and it's a misconception, that there's this like anabolic window of opportunity within like half an hour to an hour after your workout. It's absolutely not true. Just think about it like this. So what, you go an hour like not eating after your workout, you're what? So they say you're catabolizing muscle. Protein synthesis is raised after weight training or doing HIIT or doing any type of cardio for about 72 hours in your blood. And like if you want me to provide facts, like actual facts and videos and stuff, I will for that, because this is what I'm studying, guys. And I'm qualified in 2 weeks now, so I'm going to be moving into the food industry. But it's protein synthesis is raised for 72 hours after any kind of weight bearing activity. So for people to say that fasted cardio is bad for you, it's stupid. Is it optimal? Maybe not. It depends on the person. If someone can get up and do fasted cardio, it's better than somebody not doing cardio at all. Which is that's my opinion on it anyway. There's always a worse thing. Personally, I don't do fasted cardio. I don't like it. I like I go hard, man. I go hard in my runs. Like if I'm going for a run, it's going to be at least like 7 or 8 kilometers, and I'll try and do a speed run for 7-8 kilometers, or do a big run for like, I don't know, an hour if I can. Yeah, right. She's like, dude, I can only deadlift like 170, and she's like, she's getting after it, like 85 kilos for 3, the first time she ever lifted, like on the deadlift. She was like saying to me, I was like, just do 1 set. She did 3. I was like, just do another set. So she plays badminton though, for Ireland, so that's that's probably why she was good. Ha! Third channel focusing on nutrition. I will eventually, by the way, Paul, I will put up on Macaroni Boney. I'll put up a commentary about the whole Halo thing. I'll stick that on Twitter whenever it's out, but that won't be for a while. So just bear with me on that. I don't want to lie to you guys, but I can't motivate myself to play Halo. It's dead to me. You're dead to me, Halo. You're dead to me. I'm gonna get grabs before I do this. Yeah. I don't want to use the survival pack either. I don't have enough of them to go around. There we go. But that's one thing. I'd definitely be interested in bringing you guys, like meal ideas and stuff to help yourself gaming. Just really easy stuff, like the whole like thinking behind it was, I want to choose things and foods and little meals that you guys, it'll take you 5 minutes to make them. Like while you're taking a break from gaming, like when everybody's playing in a group, and you say to yourselves, oh, I'm a bit hungry, I'm gonna go get some water or something to eat, just to have some of these meal ideas so that you don't need to think, it's already there for you. So it's just going to be really simple stuff, and I'm going to go into like, I'll break it down, neurologically, with macronutrients and everything, and I'll go in and tell you, like some of the ones are really, really simple things, like, and they're really cheap as well. I'm trying to think about that because gamers, you're not minted, you're not going to be looking at organic coconut oil with and all this crap. No, it's got to be easy stuff, like peanut butter. Peanut butter and like peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and jam sandwiches and things like that. So, wow, man, Leonardo, that's some serious mileage, dude. when I was doing cross country, when you start doing that much, I used to have like shin splints and everything from the amount of running. Shin splints are so sore. Oh my god. Did you? You got matched against Boxer? Yeah, Boxer's a beast. Johnny boy, you'll get to see actually Paul in a couple of weeks, in 4 weeks actually, in a month's time. I'll be over in Oregon and I'll be face to face with Boxer. So been playing with him for 5 years, and yeah, he's from Ohio. Our friend Dixon is getting married in Oregon, and if Dixon's watching, if anyone who knows Dixon's watching, congratulations. He's going to be a father and everything. So the wedding's coming at a really really great time. A lot of stuff happening in his life, so I'm just glad to be a part of it, man. That's what Halo did for me. You know, it gave me some pretty good friends. You know, I like making friends across the world. Sure, Delta Wolf Martin is a good friend. If I ever wind up in Australia, I'm gonna definitely meet that lad. Really, really great guy. Yeah, no, it's just that's what Halo's done for me. So I'm gonna leave it at that. You know, with Halo, and just say, look, there was some good, a lot of bad, and just gonna focus on the positives and things that I enjoy and I can be passionate about. So the whole nutrition exercise thing, I can definitely be pretty. Can definitely help you guys on that. By the way, Leonardo, if you're looking for supplements, man, order from My Protein. My Protein is absolutely amazing. Some of the deals that they have. It has probably the best tasting protein powder. They have, they do supplements that are just really cheap. Like most of the time, you're gonna find like a high quality multivitamin for over €20, but My Protein sell it for 11, and they're about half as expensive as their next competitor, and the supplements taste amazing. Their pre-workouts, like, oh Jesus, when I first took it, I felt like I was Jesus walking on water. Yeah, I think so too, Edmundo. It's something that's not really talked about. Like, you see a lot of these gamers, they put so much time into the games that they neglect to work out. They say, I don't have time to work out. It's like, that's the biggest load of shit I've ever heard in my life. You don't have time to work out. You don't need equipment to work out. You do not need equipment. I'm going to be going over to Oregon. Yes, there's going to be gyms there, so I'm going to sneak in there, maybe train. Like, I'm going for 10 days, so I'm going to maybe train like 3 or 4 times. But every other day, I mean, every day, guys, get at it. Get at it, So, every fucking day, you should do something, like, for 20 minutes. Like, it's not hard. Like, do a few squats, do some push-ups, do some pull-ups. If you don't have a pull-up bar, then do push-ups, do pull-ups. Do push-ups, do crunches, do some planks. Do some more squats. Just do loads of things. Do some handstand push-ups. That's why I'm saying buy gymnastic rings, because they're so versatile. You can hang them on a tree and they'll work. You can do dips. You can train your chest, your back, your shoulders. You can train your legs as well if you know how to. Like, there's 2 or 3 exercises where you can train your legs, and if you do single leg stuff with rings, it's Jesus. Like, the amount of functional strength and tendon strength you'll have is really good, and that will actually help protect your tendons and your joints when you're doing weightlifting. So once your weights start getting really high up there, ring work really helps, because it just builds so much stabilization strength. Like, you'll see a lot of pro athletes will do it, and it's not really very talked about because it's tough. They're tough things to do. I mean, I can do maybe, like, I don't know, 15 dips on parallel bars. On the rings, I can do maybe 7. So it brings you really into a place that it's really uncomfortable, but just from doing it that the fact that you do less reps than you normally would, that it's hitting your muscle a lot harder. So yeah, there's so many overweight gamers on YouTube. People don't think about it. They want to improve their gaming, but they're like, I don't know how to do it. So I'm barely concentrating. I'm just chatting to you guys. I'm enjoying the chat though, so forgive me for going down, guys. I'm only human after all. With just easy meals and stuff, I'd love to make those. Like, I actually intended to do that for the new year on this channel. I never got around to it. So I think I'm going to do that because I'm going to be finished in 2 weeks. So I'll have like a 2 week time frame before I go to Oregon to just grind out content. Show you guys some. My brother's a chef as well, so like he has some pretty cool ways of spicing up food without making it unhealthy. I'm gonna wait for that and then fucking stab him, man. There we go. Fucking stab you, man. Fucking shave you, bud. There we go. This is a good group of dudes, though. I'm enjoying this chat. Normally it's like, why is haters so bad, Roni? I just get fucking sick of it. I hear one behind me. Yep. Take it easy, Leo. See you now, man. Thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate it. The Solarian singing I'm Only Human, yeah. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology, even though I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist. Wait for it. Solarian. Ah! Bit of Gilbert and Sullivan. I am the very model of a modern major general. I've studied species animal. But I've studied species from around animal and mineral. I need to listen to Gilbert and Sullivan again, actually. It's actually quite good. My dad used to always listen to it. Come on. Fucking die, man. There you go, boy. You're going down to Bobo Town. I gotta move into this guy. I gotta get aggressive. Oh shit, I gotta get him. There we go. Oh! I nearly went out of the map there. Thank God for that jetpack. Oh God, I gotta get to cover. Alright, I'm popping an ammo pack. I don't have time to get to that. I think they're right on top of me. No, we're good. Uh-oh. He was mine, buddy. He will be mine. Oh, yes. Oh, you fucking scumbag. What are you doing? Taking my kill. Karaoke hour. I love that song, though. Morden was my boy. I was so devastated when he died in Mass Effect 3. And then I found out he doesn't have to die. There's ways to save him. So, but I didn't want to play through Mass Effect 2 again just to get those options. But still, why couldn't my Morden live? He was so young. I was looking at the chat there and nearly fell off the map. If this game ever becomes cheap, guys, I'll tell you what, they're adding a lot to the multiplayer. It may not be PvP, but that doesn't mean that it can't be fun. It's actually really fun. The difficulty scaling is really well balanced. So, You know, they're gonna still balance it as well. I don't like that the fact that they're making the cat like easier. I don't like that because I like where they're at now. They're tough. Like they're meant to be tough. You know, the cat are meant. You know, there's meant to be different races that are a lot stronger than others in Mass Effect, especially in the multiplayer. It was like that for. Oh no, it was like that for Mass Effect 3. You know, like everyone knew it. Everyone knew playing, against the Reapers was harder. Then eventually playing against the Collectors was the hardest. Everybody knew that. So I liked it. I liked the scaling. It was good. They did very well. And I want to see that. I want to see that return. What are you doing, eh, mate? Fuck are you doing, mate? Fucking dead-eyed, Donny. Gonna help my teammate out here. Give him a little bit of support. Oh god. The Addy nearly got me there. Full extraction. I didn't expect that. Yeah, you gotta respect what Morden wanted to do. The poor old boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of the cat, actually, if there is an Apex mission where I get to fight the cat, we should do that now. Actually, what are my items looking like? 4. I need to buy 1 pack. If there's an Apex mission, we're going to fight the cat. But we're going to do it with a Turian. Buffalo Turian soldier. Okay, there is. And plus 50% sniper rifle damage. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to switch out our character to this boy here. I think it's him, yeah. And yeah, we're going to use the Raptor and the Talon. Or actually, what could I run instead of this? I could actually run the Equalizer pretty well, I think. Yeah, I'm going to run the Equalizer with this. And we're going to put on a sniper rifle amp then. Because I've actually neglected my snipers for a while. Sure. I have extra sniper rifle damage. And then I'm going to have extra on top of this. So there we go. We're going to do that one. Sniper rifle 2. And put a bit of ammo on, sure. Look. Sure, listen, let's go mad. Let's go wild. So we are. I did play the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3, yeah. I played all the DLC. It was all very good. Okay, let's buy. We're gonna buy a. I might just buy an expert pack. Honestly, I think I'm gonna buy one of these instead. All right, what did I get? Okay, okay. I'm just ranking them out. Just trying to get rid of them. Nothing in the item store for me to buy. Nope. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. All right, here we go. Now, lads. Okay, they're all running good snipers though. So, look, we'll see what happens. You're about to see the power of the Raptor with the Turian Soldier. It's fucking ridiculous, especially against Ascendants. Like, you melt Ascendants. Like, the Ascendant, what's their little ball thing called? The Ascendant, what's it called, man? I can't remember. Whatever the Ascendant ball thing is called, you're able to take that out like nearly instantly. Then if you pop turbocharge, you can just down the Ascendant in one clip of the Raptor with turbocharge. It's ridiculous. I did it yesterday. I couldn't believe it. We got a Ket Apex mission done where we had like minus 50% shield and health. We got that done in like 12 minutes, which is pretty quick. Which is why I don't think the Ket need to be balanced. You know, they don't need to be balanced. If people can't roll against them, they just need to keep playing and just get better weapons and just get better at the game. Alright, we're going to stick the L-Fortify on. Okay, I'm going to move. They're going to be on my left, probably. Nope. They're going to jump up top here, though, yeah. Because it's so high fire, it's really easy to prime people as well. So I can prime them with this, and then I can actually detonate an explosion using the explosive purge that I have. So a lot of people don't think about it like that, but it's really, really useful. So the higher the fire rate of the weapon, probably the easier it is going to be to prime people. So, and I like just kind of tap firing it. It works really well. The orbs! The ascendant orbs! Thank you. Thank you. It's not like I play this game every day and I can't remember. There we go. Easy as pie. The Ascendant Orbs, though. How can I not remember that? Yeah, so the Turian goes really well. I mean, the Raptor is a Turian weapon, though, so it makes sense that it goes well with him. Okay, they're right below us here. You see, I don't like how they've gone on this side here, because they're going to start spawning on every side. Oh, God. And PvE games like that have snipers and stuff. That will, you know, those kind of things. Those will help you. I'm gonna just buzz you just for now. So there we go. Uh-oh. See what I mean? There's like 0 hip fire penalty on this thing, and you get increased stability and stuff when you're under turbocharge. So you can do just like it's ridiculous how much damage you can do. That thing was behind me a second ago. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the equalizer. I'm gonna actually move up here because they're right there. I just want to stay alive as for now, because there is extra damage, but. This is intense. They're really coming at us here. It's a good spot though, like we're holding this well. I guess with 4 snipers you can do it. Once there's an Ascendant though, or a Fiend that comes in, where, you know, we're gonna have to start moving. That's what I fear. What will become of the team once we have to start moving? Oh no. Hold on, I need this back. Hey! Grand, that's easy. Okay, so I might move to the middle point here. Be able to get some more shots off. Oh. Good nade. Okay, I don't trust that there. I might get shit on, so I don't wanna die, I don't wanna go down. I wanna finish this as quickly as we can. Oh fuck! Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys now actually what I meant. About this being extremely good to take ascendance out. So there's this orb down, and then here's me. Hold on, I'm going to pack an ammo pack. No, I nearly had it. See what I mean, though? You can take like most of the ascendant out just by yourself. This is an absolute beast weapon setup. I gotta be aware though that there is an ascendant moving up on me, and there's people around me. Oh no. Okay, I don't want these teammates to die, but they might. See what I mean? Because it's a sniper rifle, it has, much higher damage. And especially, like, the hip fire penalty, like, there is none. So it does ridiculous damage, because it's basically an assault rifle with a scope on it. So you can hip fire it, and it'll still do the same damage that it does when you're ADSing. So it's a really, really close range based weapon. I like it for that reason. You can still, you can still do single shots and things like that and tap fire it like that, and it still does a lot of damage. But the cat, dude, the cat are easy. Uh-oh. I might have spoken too soon. Oh no. That's the ascendant there. Right, where's your orb, buddy? There it is. Now, turbocharge. Okay, someone already got him. It's all good. Cool. Damn, dude, my team are actually pretty good. It totally does melt. It does really melt the ascendants. So, it's because, like, you can fire 19 rounds out, like, ridiculously quickly. So you do, like, I think it's, like, what is it per bullet in this? It's like 170 something. So, like, you're doing a good, like, nearing on 3,000 damage in, like, just a couple of short seconds. It's... With turbocharge, I mean, double, nearly triple that, so... Oh, whoa! See what I mean? I love playing this with a soldier. And this is an uncommon weapon, so most of you guys are going to have this weapon maxed out pretty early on. Pretty early on in the game's life cycle. So whenever you start, just if you get the Raptor, run it with a soldier with turbocharge. It doesn't have to be the Turian. It could be the human soldier as well. And it will do a lot of damage. I guarantee you that. And you're going to have a really good time playing with it. So I think methinks there's a guy around the corner here. No? Oh no, I might go down, but no, we're not going anywhere. I'm just gonna hip fire this. See what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's like the equivalent of having a shotgun that also destroys at range. If you play it properly, that is. Now, the extra sniper rifle damage is definitely showcasing this off a lot more, but it still is really, really great. I don't know where it was hit from. Ah, you. Uh-oh. He might get me. He might get me. No. No, he won't. Ah, I got him. Didn't even mean to. Didn't even need to fire a Cobra yet either, which is good. Save the resources. Okay, I'm gonna stay here because I know they're gonna be sending their addies up. Okay, somebody got him, so I'm gonna protect my teammates here because that fiend's gonna come up to us actually. Watch this now. Watch how much damage I can do to this. See? Just took the fiend out by myself. The Raptor's amazing. It really is. Like I'm saying, use it. It really does melt. You gotta use it properly though. Like, you can't just use it on... Like, you use it on the wrong class, you're gonna think this is a crappy gun. It's got a good fire rate, but it's a crappy gun. Use it on the right guy with, like, the right stability buffs and the right... You know, basically the right character that has good base stability anyway. And stability that you can improve upon. And you're gonna shred. No questions asked. Wow, we're doing quite well holding down this tiny little corner here, actually. I'm impressed, teammates. I'm very impressed. I'm very aroused. This is the perfect spot to hold on this map. It is dirty, isn't it? I love it. It's a really easy way as well, like for people to have like a nice budget like weapon with a nice, you know, uncommon class. Like this is a class you're going to unlock with advanced packs nearly immediately. So the fact that people can unlock it and have a really good time, as long as you spec up turbocharge properly, it's, you know, that's how to do this build anyway. Everything relies on turbocharge. Don't put a lot into your grenades, they don't matter. Where grenades actually matter is on an infiltrator. Because they're extremely useful. Oh, hold on. Someone is going to get grabbed, so... There we go. I don't want that to happen, so that's what I had to do that. I'm gonna shoot you in the dick. Oh, and he flew away. He's dead. Hold on. To scratch my nose. Hey, Matthew, what's up, man? An all-nighter, Jesus Christ. What were you doing that for? I mean that in a good way, by the way. Not in a parental. What are you staying up all night for? Why can't I make it up there? Fail. Leave him alone. My fiend. There we go. What's the last one? Oh, please be an ascendant. Yes, it is. Come on, buddy. Focus on me. See what I mean? Watch, watch. See it? Aw. If I had turbocharge up there, I would have taken it out myself. And not one missile was fired. Look at me dance. Look at me dance. Oh, shit. That's a good time waiting to happen there, isn't it? Take it out. Take it out right now. Right now, boys. Fuck it. Oh, God. Let me take it out. There we go. I think we got it. Yeah. Alright, it's time to extract. Full extraction, yeah. I hope so. Yeah, buddy. Oh, my God. I don't know why, I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. And I just can't seem to get enough at all. It desynced my desynced one of my mics. It's okay. Fucking Elgato. Elgato is shit software. I can't wait to get like. Is there any other capture cards that you can get? Like I would straight up sell mine for a different. Come on! I don't want to do the same thing. That was the same mission there. Icebreaker, Remnant, Gold. Yeah, I'll do that. I dig. No, it should be. Is it okay now? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Lost my connection. How dare you? Good stuff. We lost more than half the viewers, but sure, it's back. And Roni still gives 0 fucks. I can't wait for some of the new weapons to come out. The Rieger Carbine's in the campaign, so you know it's coming to multiplayer at some stage. I'm looking forward to that happening. Okay, I'll probably have to... Fuck it, I'm not going to put any consumables on her. I'm actually not even going to buy consumables. We're just going to go on a go. We're going to just destroy with her. Oh. Let that guy play. It's just outlaws. Don't worry, Dino. You're all good with me, man. Oh, they kicked him. The fuckers. Hold on, just give me 2 secs. Oh my god. Hay fever, lads. It's killing me lately. Someone's just messaging me there on the old mobile telephone. X Muscle. Yeah, I'm on Xbox, yeah. Damn, it's a warm day over here in Ireland. It's like 17 degrees for us, and that's warm. Someone in California would be wearing a freaking, like, you know, a snow jacket in this weather, but it's good for us. Oh no, they're going to be up here now. Oh no, we made it on time. We blocked that spawn. And it's going to be here, right here. Normal location. Uh-oh. You're in Cali, are you? Nice one. I'm going to be going over to Oregon now in like 4 weeks. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be great crack. From Ireland to Oregon. I'm going to Springfield as well in Oregon, where The Simpsons is meant to be based on. So that's a cool little, it's a cool little bit of useless information for you guys. Whoa! Line cover. Nearly there. Your brother lives outside of Portland. It's nice that there are a lot of hippies, though. Like hippies in what? I don't know what you mean. Hippies in what sense? Like I'm not exactly like. I don't know. If I was American, I wouldn't be voting Democrat. That's all I'll say anyway. So if there's a load of SJWs, you know, let me know now. Oh shit! I didn't mean to go up on the same level as it. Fuck, we're too late now anyway. We just gotta keep fighting it out here. Fuck it. Had to happen sometime. Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. The headshot multiplier is amazing, like. Liberal stoners, oh Jesus. Well, look, listen, you know, if it's legal to buy weed there, so, you know, I'd be lying if I said I'm not going to. So, because it's illegal in Ireland, so. Having said that, I'll probably take a drag and then pass out. It'll be that strong. There we go. Easy money. So easy to run goal with one of these. The sorry def just does work. It's so much fun to play as it as well. Sorry, I get super into the sorry adept. I forget to talk. My bad. Liberal stoners. Look, I'll see what happens anyway. Sure, it'd be rude not to smoke over there, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck, no way am I surviving that. Oh my god, look, they're just hanging on that coat, just chilling like villains over here. No, I went down. Ah, I'm down. He's got me. Let's get out of here. No! I'm bringing myself up. Fuck it. That was such a stupid mistake. Oh my god, there's so many explosions, I don't know what to do. Very nice. Alright, this is all his last round. God. Just as it's beginning, it's over. This is a fun one. The Adept is always so much fun to use. If they buff the biotic powers like they said they were going to in their patches, they're going to make this class so OP. But, like they were saying, combo detonations aren't doing the actual scaling damage that they should be. So they are going to have to make this class OP in order to balance it out. And another fuck you, big boy. Come on, take it out. No. How did he get there? Why is this not doing damage to him? I don't get it. I was trying to get biotic powers off there, but it wasn't letting me. Hold on, I'll get you, boy. I'll get this dude. Look! I'm not able to do biotic damage. What? Look, they're within my annihilation field. Oh no, there we go, finally. I think I've got 100,000 points now, so do I buy 2 expert packs or... Uh-oh. Okay, mission successful. I think the host just dropped, though. I'd better get my credits. That's all I'll say. I best get them. Come on. Come on, game. Load. Lock and load. Okay, I got a lot of points there. Okay, I'm gonna buy the... I might buy just 2 expert packs and see what I get. Vanquisher tent. And 1 more. Then I'm going to spend the rest on supply packs. Ooh, the Ishray 9. So I'm nearly there. Nearly got everything maxed out. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Matthew. But like, they're looking into like, you know, trying to make the game fun. That if one character just overpowers everything else, it will underpower everything else. That guy recognized me there from the BioWare social network. I kind of don't want to play Outlaw again. So I don't know, it kind of gets a bit boring after a while just playing Outlaw constantly. That's only a level 10 lad, so we're going to put him there. Alrighty, I think I'll play 1 more and then I'm going to get off. I'm not sure. Will I play it with this dude? I do need to level him up, but will I play with him? I kind of want to have fun, I'm not going to lie. I play with a good class. I haven't played you actually in ages. I could work really well with this. I mean, I have the Vanquisher, I got the Piranha. Nothing much else could work pretty well with that guy. I need these nearly maxed out. So hold on. Just need these shitty shotguns out of the way. That's ridiculous. I can like that's so good. My goodness. Okay. Alright, let's run a little gold with the Solarian Infiltrator. I haven't played as an infiltrator in ages. Firebase Icebreaker, Remnant Gold. Good. Thank God it's just not people playing on Firebase Icebreaker with the Ket. Or not the Ket, the Outlaws. Actually, it's Icebreaker. I've been playing that quite a lot. I'm going to switch up the maps. I'm going to do it on Paradox. On Gold. Enemy type can be random. And I'm going to create a match. And we'll see. We'll wait. We'll wait for them to join us. Oh man, I'm tired. Gotta do a workout though. Gotta get it in. Come on, fellas. We're about to pass the 2-hour mark for the stream. If you're new to the channel, guys, if you just started watching, check the description there. I've got loads of character guides. I have the Asari Adept, the Angara, the Angara Avenger, the Angara Insurgent, the Turian Havoc Trooper, the Turian Soldier, the Solarian Infiltrator, and the Human Male Sentinel. So I'm going to be working on doing the Solarian Operator next, then probably the Solarian Architect just to finish off all the Lizard Men, and then I think after that I'll actually start doing a Krogan, because I haven't done a single Krogan yet in this game, and I don't know. A lot of people are telling me to, so I should definitely give it a try. Looks like no one wants to join this lobby, so let me try and find a quick lobby here. See what we can do. I really don't want to play. There we go. People going for random. That's what I like to see.
I was playing my infiltrator a little bit last night, but...
Alrighty, buddy. It's not your stream, boy. You shut your whore mouth. Well, I'm ready. Come on, fellas. You guys are looking for, like I said just there a second ago, so if you're looking for, like, you know, guides or something like that, or you're asking me, like, how did you spec your character up, the way I spec my characters up, they're in those guides in the description there. So there's quite a few of them actually at the moment, which I'm glad. I'm going to try and make a guide for every single character in this game. So once I'm finished, I'm going to just grind the shit out of this game. So I'm going to be doing loads of streaming. Loads of live comms, loads of live content's going to be going up on the channel. So if you like Mass Effect, I'd invite you to subscribe. I'm going to be doing a lot for the game. I'm going to be covering patch notes and things like that. It's just right now, during exam time, I'm just, you know, this is the 2 hours I have to rest today. So I got to get my workout done after this game and get some study done. So just going to rest myself up. Oh God, I haven't used them in ages. I forgot how cool it was. I'm going to use the Raptor. He doesn't immediately break cloak when he fires, so I can still get that extra, you know. But his main use is going to be, like, I mean, the Piranha is just going to do absolute work no matter what, so. And I do have my guy spec'd up for grenades, because I want to do the maximum amount of damage. Now, you can, if you want to have this guy stay alive quite a lot and play him kind of offensively, you can spec him up to have just more energy drain, so you can actually recharge your shield when you're weak. It's once every 10 seconds or so you have a chance to restore your shield, which is useful. Oh, hold on, hold on. Did I just run into an invisible wraith there, did I? I'm not sure what happened there. You suck! That's what happened! I maybe should have used the Vanquisher, but ah well. We made our mistake. We got it. We just got to own it. You are the liquor. You've always been the liquor. What's up, guys? These are the two people that just commented in the chat. Are the two of the boys that I'm going to be meeting over in Oregon, and Rodimus Prime is the gentleman whose wedding I'm going to. As I actually mentioned earlier on stream, Dixon, that I was excited about going to Oregon because there's a guy in the chat. He mentioned his brother lives in Portland. He said it's full of hippie stoners, so there you go. You're a hippie stoner, Dixon. You always have been, you always will be. You fucking fuck up. What the fuck? How are you alive? How are you fucking alive? Sorry I got angry at that, but how the fuck is he alive there? Like, this is what happens when you don't play in your host sometimes. I'm sorry I shouted. I probably scared someone. They're like, fuck this. Fuck this stream. I'm out of here, man. But how the fuck was he alive there? It doesn't make any sense. You fucking druggo. Yeah. Nah. Want a skits mission, mate? Or Les, mate? Well, let me pass him. What the fuck? This Solarian, he looks small, but he's tall. I don't get it. This is going a lot harder than I thought it would. Ah, well. I didn't get to tell you guys the other day though, but Dixon, John, take a look at the videos on my channel. No, look at the videos, dude. This is why this is why you guys need Twitter, because I explained it all there. What do you mean? No, it's I unlisted all the Halo videos. I'm done. I'm done with it. Washing my hands clean of it. Uninstall them all off the old Xbox as well. And I can truly say, fuck 343. I don't care about these people saying it's not their fault. It is their fault. They fucked Halo. It's never coming back. Get used to it. I told you, man. I told you I was on the brink. No one fucking believed me, but I mean, there you go. I don't tend to lie a lot, so it's. Note how I said. Note how I didn't say I never lie. Because the lie detector test would determine that that was a lie. I didn't know they had a ranged attack. That's cool. God, this weapon is shit. This character, I remember him being a lot better with actual good snipers. And this is not a good sniper. Does not work well with him. Sticky grenades still go off though. Yep. Yeah, completely deleted everything off the hard drive as well on the Xbox. MCC is gone. Reach is gone. 5 is gone. Everything to do with Halo is gone. I deleted all if I could as well. I'm done. I'm done with those games. Just, you know, one too many times. You know, I've just been pissed off by something Halo did, so it's all over. I'm glad though. I'm glad. We can't even fucking. People are getting downed on wave 3. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm actually out. I'm leaving these guys. Fuck these lads. No, I'll play the PC stuff. It's just I'm not supporting anything that 343 does ever again. I'm not gonna buy Halo 6. I don't give a shit that they're gonna bring a. I don't give a shit that they're bringing a thingamajig in there. A classic playlist. I don't care. It won't make any difference either, so. I mean, MCC is where they're involved, so. Can't do it. Can't do it. Installation 01. I'll play a bit of El Dorito, but I'm not going to post it anymore, so. Just, there's no point. You know? Halo's done. It's dead. Rip. Rip Halo. %, shotgun damage. No, there's got to be a better one than that. No, there's not. Oh, these are done. I still go into their facility? No, I'm fucking not, man. Graham asked me on Twitter in a private message. He says, are you going to still come and visit us? I said, no, I'm not going to. I said, I don't like your games. And that's all I said to him. So, then I unfollowed him. I nearly felt like blocking. You know, I've muted half the Halo YouTubers as well. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Couldn't give a shit about Halo. I just flat out said it to him. I'm not, Oh my god, you work for a game company. Who cares? I've spoken to shitloads of people that work with gaming companies that actually care about their fans. So the problem with MCC is it's totally fucked. It doesn't represent anything to do with classic Halo, and yet it's always cited as being, this is why people don't like classic Halo, and it infuriates me so much that I'm not going to bother myself with that shit anymore because it's just not healthy. It's not healthy to be constantly annoyed at that kind of thing. So, is this guy? Yeah, you're gonna have to go, buddy. Sorry, you were too low. I'm gonna mute you as well. The Isher 10. Whoa. Ah, fuck's sake. It's that cat thing again? I'm not doing that again. Oh! Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's just even seeing people post Halo content because that's what most of my subbox kind of revolves around. I've had to unsubscribe to some channels, some big YouTubers. I don't agree with a lot of even some of the Halo guys that don't like 343's direction. I don't agree with a lot of what they say about the game, and I think most of the time they act like fucking children. So I'm just done. I'm just done with it all. Like it's a terrible community. The community that I have had has been great, but the Halo community as a whole, the wider Halo community is a bunch of children for the most part, in my opinion. They whinge, they complain about everything. They complain about people complaining about like why they don't like the game. Tell them to go go fuck themselves, like get lost, nostalgia blinded, nostalgia goggles, all that. I'm just done. I don't want to be part of a community, especially the whole GLL things, like getting called out and everything, all of that crap for what? Like for I call out a developer and I get called out for that. It's a bad community to be in. It is. It's full of retards, like, and there's no other way of saying it, like. So I'm out. I'm gonna play this. I fucking love this game. I get the gunplay I'm looking for. There's explosions like that. It looks amazing on the screen. It plays really well mechanically. It's one of the best games I've ever played. I have the campaign to still get through. I've got lots to do in this. I'm going to be kept busy. Like I'm going to get my money's worth, and I've never gotten my money's worth with the 343 Halo games. So I've played them a lot. Doesn't mean I got my money's worth. I never got what I paid for, what was promised. So why would I stay around and still create content that drives people towards their games? Like, fuck their games. I hope their games, like, fail. Honestly. I hope their games fail. I hope Halo 6 is the worst selling Halo game ever. Even if Halo 3 Anniversary is announced, yeah, I'll play it. Eventually. But I'm not buying it straight away. I'm not YouTubing it. I'm not going to do any of that. Like, it's just a bad... it's a bad mindset to be in. Like, look at me right now. I went from being positive to being fucking salty just because I'm talking about it. So, like, that's what Halo is. That's what Halo is to people now. It's a bone of contention. It's not something we love. We loved it. You can't enjoy these new games the way you enjoyed the old games. You just can't, unless you're a pro player earning shit tons of money. Because you can enjoy money no matter no matter how you get it. You'll have to get a Scorpio for Halo 6. Well, I mean, even then, like, that even shows the complete, like, lack of knowledge of their fucking fan base. No one's got, 2,000 views on YouTube? Like, good for you. Some people are going to spend, like, $600 or $700 just to get a couple of views on YouTube and just to play Halo. You know, it's useless. If they announce a Scorpio only Halo, it's done. Franchise is over, completely over. It's already over in my eyes, and I'm realizing what a lot of people. I mean, I hated Halo 4 after a few months. We played a lot of it, John and Dixon. We played a lot of it, but like there was a point where I stopped enjoying myself. But I mean, it's at that point now where I can't even the thought of playing it is just like it tires me out. So I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm gonna play things I like. There's plenty of good games out there. Show people a different side of the old channel. You know, playing single player games and things like that, and doing live comms. I don't know. It's just a shit sandwich. That's what it is. It's a complete shit sandwich. Because I'd like to be playing it, but I can't because there's so much. Oh, it's just I'm sick of I make a even the stuff that I make. It's I'm not gonna like force myself to look at something positive if it's not positive. That's the thing. None of their stuff is positive. So like it puts it just puts a dampener on the actual game because I'm playing the game, then I make a commentary that does what? It shits on the game for what, 20 minutes? Sometimes 10, 20 minutes, some of them half an hour. So I make a commentary that takes, maybe 3 or 4 days to make, like the actual script itself and like, the clips to get them all in place, and I got to render that. That takes another like 6 or 7 hours. So like I've spent all this headspace. That's what people don't realize. You spend all this headspace thinking about how shitty something is, that it starts to translate into my real life. I start getting pissed off at people because something happens in Halo. It's like that's no way to live. Like it's literally no way to live. It makes no sense to let it affect me that much, and it did. So I'm done. I'm fucking done. Even their classic playlist in Halo 5 is not going to do fuck all. We've tried classic. I tried classic. I tried the evolved settings. It was the only way I could actually like stomach Halo 5. But even then, it's not optimized. So even if they optimized it, they fucked it. Why didn't they have a classic playlist 2 years ago when it launched? You fucking retards, 343. So yeah, but Dixon, like, I don't want to talk about Halo anymore, man, on YouTube. You get me? I don't want to do a podcast where I talk about Halo. I don't want to do it, man, like, because I'm just gonna start shitting on it again, which it deserves it. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve it. I'm not saying I shouldn't be doing this. I regret it. I don't regret a fucking thing. Not one thing that I've said about Halo do I regret at all, at all. The reason that they invited me to 343 is because what I was saying was true. That their game is struggling and they don't care about their fan base, and you're not gonna buy me off with like a fucking lanyard or whatever it is. You're not gonna do that. Like it's I'm a fucking Irishman. You're not gonna buy me off. I got more pride than that. So that's why I'm not going to 343. That's why I don't want to go. And don't ever get it. Don't ever get these wires crossed. I was invited. I accepted, and then I said I didn't want to go. Not the other way around. Okay? I could have pretended everything was all good, then after June the 11th quit, having gone to 343. But I don't want to do that. Why should I wait around? Like, that's not being honest. I want to be honest to my subscribers. I don't want to run a channel that's, based on lies. So I'm not going to do that. What you see is what you fucking get. Anyone who knows me in real life knows that. I'm very, very no BS. So well, fuck you, buddy. I'll hit you back. There we go. God, the Asari Adapt just... Yeah. There's no point. I hope more Halo YouTubers leave as well. Like, Favin was taking a fucking dig at me saying, like, you couldn't even wait until June the 11th. Why the fuck should I wait for June the 11th? Why should I, like, what's the point in waiting till that time? You know? What is the point? To what? Oh, Halo 3 Anniversary is announced. I don't care anymore. Like, and that's how bad it is. You know, that's the point that it's at. That a Halo 3 fanboy doesn't give a shit about Halo 3 Anniversary. Even if it's announced. I don't care. I don't fucking care, like, because it's just going to put bad thoughts in my head again. So that's what 343 has done. They've poisoned people's minds who loved Halo. So now the new audience, you know, even if Halo 3 Anniversary sells well if it comes out, the new audience isn't going to appreciate it. They're not going to care. They're going to prefer the newer stuff. And that's a fucking shame, like. And it's on 343. Part of it, one day it won't suck. The only way Halo won't suck, and the only hope for Halo, and the only way I'm ever going to play Halo is on PC. And you see, that's a lonely ass road, because like the two guys there in the chat, John and John Boxer and Rodimus Prime, you know, it's you guys are on Xbox, but I just can't. I won't do it anymore. I won't do it to myself anymore. I'm just gonna get fucking angry like I do every time I get on and play it. It's not worth it. Like, I'm an adult. I'm a man. It's gotta start acting like a man. I can't be getting angry at a. Look at me now. You know, I'm not acting like a man. I'm acting like a bitch because I'm talking about. You know, I'm bitching about a video game. You know, when I should just be enjoying it. If I don't like it, don't play it. You know, and it really is that simple. The way people say that like all sarcastically. If you don't like it, don't play it. And people say, well, it's not that simple. But it is that. It really is that. At the end of the day, it isn't that simple. Yes, but at the end of the day, it kind of is that simple. You know, if you don't like a product, don't buy it. You know, if I ate a burrito and like this is how my burritos are my favorite food. So this is how I think of 343's Halo. You know, it looks like a burrito. It's wrapped like a burrito. It's all, you know, it's all glitzy and glam. You know, you got your sour cream, you got your guacamole in there. As soon as I bite into it, I bite into a piece of a fucking fork. Ah, my fucking tooth. Jesus Christ, you know? You know, this looked great. You know, it was good the first 3 bites, and then fuck, what happened? That's how it is with those games. Whereas with Bungie, it was like, oh my god, I'm coming back for seconds, you know? You know, oh, I'll buy another burrito. Oh, buy however many, I get a free t-shirt. Fuck yeah. You know, it's... That's the way it is. This is basically me talking garbage with Rony Boney right now, but that's the way I feel about Halo. So I apologize to anyone here for Mass Effect for hearing that, but like if the context behind that was I Halo YouTube for a while and I can't do it anymore. I'm positive about Mass Effect because it's a great game. And like I can see there's effort gone into this, and they're trying to improve the game out, which is it's just something that I really respect. You know, there's a lot of backlash and things like that. There was lots of backlash for Halo. They did fucking nothing. They didn't care about the feedback. They just thought, oh, our ideas are the best. BioWare have actually listened. You know, the patches that they've implemented for the facial animations have been good. The multiplayer patch changes. You know, everyone said the assault rifles were crap. They're looking at those. They're readjusting the actual balance tables for the weapon balance and damage tables for the ultra rares. You know, it's a company I can actually fall behind because I've played nearly all their games and enjoyed nearly all of their games. So that's what I'm going to do from now on. Just play games for people I enjoy. Gears as well, yeah, for sure, man, yeah. Yeah, Dixon, we have to find a new multiplayer, man. I can't do the Halo shit anymore, man. I just can't. It's unhealthy for all of us. Like, it's like, and I mean that. I'm so serious about that. It's unhealthy to be that, you know, annoyed at a game. Like, we get on and I'd start screaming down my mic. My neighbors would be hearing me because I'd be getting so annoyed at shit that's happening, you know? You know, I get on to play a nice game of Halo 3. Oh, great. You know, level 17, level 17, level 17. I'm level 20. Next game, oh, look, a stacked team of 50s who have been playing, you know, together for like 12 years. I'm about to get shit on. That kind of thing. So it's just not fun. Like, everything they've built into the game or not built into it's the lack of what they've built has led to just the game not being fun anymore. And to make classic Halo not fun, I mean that takes a special kind of retard And 343 has seriously done that. So that's why I'd advise everyone out there, don't be afraid of quitting. Just because you like it doesn't mean you should stay with it. I love Halo. Well, the first three and Reach's story anyway. But, it's done. Halo, for me, realistically, it ended with 3's multiplayer and Reach's story. That's where it ended for me. So, may it rest in peace. Oh, shit! Where the fuck did I go flying? Yeah, PvE games, man. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Like, it's... I just wish, like, something like, do you know what would, like, make my life? Left 4 Dead 3? If that was announced, oh my god, like, I would play the shit out of that game. Those were so good on Expert. That's the thing, like, sometimes going against a computer is harder than going against a person. Because the computer's just going to auto-aim on you and just bullshit you around and trying to, getting better than a computer so that you can anticipate their move. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love PvE games. Borderlands 3, man. Like, Dixon, I'm going to be on top of that like a hot snot. I can't wait for that game. Just think about it. Everyone else is going to be able to play it. We're going to be able to get our loot, do our raids and stuff like that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. And it's going to be a challenge as well. And it's a first-person game. It's a shooting game, which I love shooting games. So that's my preferred genre of games. So I love when, it's a PvE game that, it's about teamwork and things like that. Like, I don't want PvP aspects. People have talked about PvP in this. I think it could work. I think it could work with certain classes, but it doesn't need it. It can stand on its own 2 feet without having to be a PvP game, which is something that I think, it has really going for it. So, well, that guy got shit on. Oh no! Why did I move? I'm gonna have to pop a pack. My teammates block me in here. Don't block me. I know, man. I know you love arena PvP. I loved Doom, though. And Doom's arena shooters. They don't have any patience. People have no patience for arena shooters. Which, that's a real shame. Dark Souls, I've never played it. I played Demon Souls on PlayStation 3. That was tough. Oh, God. Didn't even rank him up. Not one level. Come on, give me a fucking Krogan Gladiator. Do it! Damn. Sandstorm 8. I wonder if this piece of shit will be good, actually. Let's take a look at my prestige and see what I got. I've literally everything apart from... I've everything here apart from one gun, the Crusader. And all the mods, most of the mods anyway here. So I need like, what, a couple more there, a couple more there. Yeah, pretty much everything else is maxed. The equipment, have that all there. The weapons. So I need to max that out. One more. This out. Two more. Everything else is 10. Oh, that one. 4 more. 1 more. Wow, that's going to take a while. The Venom sucks as well. Okay, so I've got a couple extra. I've got a couple of credits left to go. The better skill rank matches more even so like it's not really my type of game, Matthew. To be honest, man, I like my shooting games. I like this. I'm gonna stick with this for a long time, I think. I can just relax. Relax and play and just enjoy myself. It's good fun. It really is. What am I gonna go for now? I want to switch up the character now, but thinking of respecing him. Well, my Insurgent is pretty beastly. And I got my Havoc Trooper. I see, what should I use? I might just go for this guy and go for the most OP shit ever. Raptor, yeah, the Raptor would do well, but if you want to do, actually, you know what? The Raptor did ridiculously well last time, so we might leave it. Yeah, we'll leave it with this. We'll leave him like this. They have it in Doom so that if one person in your party owns the DLC, that everybody in the lobby is able to play on the DLC maps. So there's that. I don't know if you guys know that, but it's true. Doom was so good while it lasted. Oh shit! I was looking at the chat. I can't believe only 13% of the population is playing gold. Like, people complain on the forums, it's too tough. We don't get good. You know if someone's telling you to get good kid in Mass Effect that you should maybe 20 hours into it at the moment. I'm really, really enjoying it. I like the story. Like, I like Ryder as a character. You know, it's nice having a new character. and you know, other new characters as well. People are saying it's so serious. It's so serious. Well, the plot of the storyline is serious. You know, if they don't find a planet, everyone will starve and die on all the arcs. So I mean, I'm kind of glad the characters in the game are taking it seriously. Know what I'm saying? Wow. Yeah, only 13% of people are playing gold. It's weird. Alright, this one is going to be my last game. Do my training. This is just a nice reward to myself for crushing that exam. I hadn't played in a few days actually. This is nice. It's nice to be able to get back. Work on my Apex rating. I'm like 1100th in the world. Woohoo! Come at me. Come at me, Mr. You know, whoever's one below me. I want to do that though. A few of my friends have this game, and like some other people as well. So I want to do some challenges, like do like two of us go into a goal lobby and do like a 1v1 who can get the most points. I think that'd be fun. I've got a lot of ideas for content for this that I want to do, that I always wanted to see in Mass Effect 3. I actually had written it down, would you believe, because I wanted to, when I first started getting involved in YouTube, I wanted to do Mass Effect. It's weird, right? You'd never think it. But in 2012 I wanted to. Like, that's when I was playing the most Mass Effect 3. So oh, I'm so tired I can barely concentrate. Oh fuck, I might go down. No. Staying alive. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, and no time to talk. When he's primed, anybody can... There you go. Bottom of the lobby, top of your hearts. I'm really looking forward to The Last Jedi, yeah. Alright, it's okay, you can look the other way. Whether you're in the country or whether you're in the city, you're just staying alive, staying alive. Gonna shit on this Hydra right now. Look at that. See how much damage you can do to it? It's fucking insane. It really is with the Raptor. Big boss mob level units, you can do so much damage. Hey guys! Privyat! How are you? And hello from Ireland. Oh, I just figured out how to play this weapon. Just tap fire it and it does ridiculous damage. I'll never miss I'll never miss a shot again. Break free! Thank you, man. I've always wanted to go. Ever since I saw a video of Russians beating the shit out of feminists, I've wanted to go. I'm only messing. But no, I have wanted to go to Russia for some time now. The sniper waits. Oh, I won't let them leave. Come on. Come through the door, bitch. Come get, bitch. Oh, shit. Literally, there's no hip fire penalty with this sniper rifle. It's the only one in the game. See that? You can absolutely destroy. It's only an uncommon weapon as well. For anybody just joining us, so... Oh, fuck, there's a Krogan with a Ruzad behind me. Oh, he's on my ass, Big Daddy Krogan. I got this one, I got this one. Uh-oh. I have to immediately pop my... Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, my first death. How do these things keep sneaking up behind me? I went fucking in there. Did you see that? A witch man? You want to give me tips? Oh, no, you mean the money. Oh, no, don't worry about that, man. Don't worry. I don't have a Patreon or anything. I just do this for fun, man. I appreciate that, though. You just subscribe, dude. Just subscribe. That's all, that's enough payment for me. Just subscribe, you know, like the videos, take a look at some of the videos, if that's what you want to do. That's enough for me. Honestly, you don't need to pay me, man. I wouldn't accept that. They're making new games for the Sega Genesis and Dreamcast. I mean, I'll say that that's cool, but graphics though, like, I mean, the idea is cool, great, but I don't know anyone. Do you know anyone who's just like, nah, man, I didn't upgrade my console this generation or last. I'm still on the Dreamcast playing Crazy Taxi. I don't know one person who's done that. Which game? This game looked great. The game I just played there, or a Dreamcast one? Is anyone still there, or do you want me to? Do you want me to play? Do you want me to play one more? Oh, come on! Give me a fucking Krogan. You motherfucker! Damn it! Damn it! I'll get you, Krogan. You will. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you, Krogan? You will be mine. Oh, yes. It will be mine. Someday. Somehow. Have any of my strike teams gotten their stuff done? Yes, they have. I have so many mission funds. I need something to... I can't spend them on anything. I don't want to spend them on consumables either because you don't really need consumables as much. Too many people buy consumables in this game. Just try not to... Like, if you go down, just let people bring you up. Well, that's what I think anyway. A real boss would play another. You trying to goad me? You trying to goad me, son? Huh? Huh? Well, it's working. Oh, it's working. Okay, so max shields, power restoration and defense. Damage, hitting enemies with powers causing them a temporary do less damage. So I can both, okay. Oh, I mean, like, oh. Using that and having immediate shields would be good. I'm going to do that though. This guy will actually be able to, he's going to be able to hang now. Good. Yeah, I'm going to put a boost on him though. Because I'm going to bring him into gold. Level 12, no problem. Easy. You can bring them in at level 1. Just as long as you have to stay around cover though. You have to play real passive. So that's a tip there. If you're going to bring like a really low level character, I'll put an experience enhancer on, sure, why not? If you're going to bring a lower level character into gold, definitely, you know, just play it passive. Dude, I always want to play more of this. It's a complete addiction. Like, I don't know, I love it. Sure, look, I may as well make it to the 3-hour mark while I'm at it, right? Haven't streamed in a while, so. In before the 4-hour mark, right? No, I mean, it's going to get too late. I'm going to have to study then. So, just going to do like an hour or two today. That exam went well. Just going to look at some microbiology. Oh. Look at some... Oh, I was telling my friend John, he's in the chat there. There's this pretty cool thing in microbiology that we're looking at. It's called... it's a topic called nutrigenomics. Basically, like... It's how people, like... Oh, they're trying to do the sniper rifle thing. Okay, I'm not going to do that one. I've already done it. I've already done that strike mission. No need to play against the cat. Again, it's the same one. Get out of here. It's going to be the same one again. Watch, third time's the charm. Yep, you've... Oh. Okay, let's just wait. Let's just wait a second. But yeah, it's called nutrigenomics. It basically deals with the gene inserts that determine, like, you know, whether you're allergic to something or, you know, whether you're, you know, gluten intolerant, things like that. So that testing used to be like $1,000 to get. You'd take a blood test and you'd send it away. I believe it's in Salt Lake City in Utah. So basically Mormon country. You would test your blood, and they'd send you back a list of like your specific gene sequence, like where you have, because humans are 99.9% identical. It's that 0.001% that makes us different. So the whole PCR thing, not PCR, sorry, SMP, it's called a single nucleotide polymorphism. It's just one specific different part of your gene sequence that can determine pretty much everything. So if you sequence that with babies, so say you screen babies from, like, you know, week 1 or week 2, you know, whenever their defense system really starts kicking in, if you start screening babies, you can basically figure out, okay, this person, you know, if they eat this food, they're more susceptible to diabetes than someone else, or they're more susceptible to, you know, a prostate cancer or something like that in males, or, you know, this small child here has a gene insert for arthritis or whatever it is. So it's a pretty cool little topic. So that's what I'm studying. That's what I'll be studying a little bit later on. So it's always good to try and, you know, convince yourself that what you're doing, what you're studying is fun. Which, I mean, sure, look, if you're studying it, you may as well. If you're not going to quit, you may as well try and enjoy, right? Embrace the suck. I love that phrase. I have that written on the wall of my gym. Embrace the suck. You should get it done, man. I emailed my lecturer to see exactly the facility, but I wasn't able to find out. But when I'm looking through my notes, like the exam's next week, so it's you need to get back to your full workout. I mean, like I was saying this at the start of the stream, Matthew. Gymnastic rings, man. I for about 4 months there, I was doing like full body workout 3 days a week. So it was like you do 3 sets of squats, um, like this was with barbells now. This was weight training, because I have a little gym outside. I spent shit tons of money on that thing. That's the thing about moving to America. It's like I'm gonna have to join a goddamn commercial gym, and I've gotten so used to having my own gym, and I'll you know I'll do whatever I want, blare music, things like that. It's just really fun. That's why I like training and things like that. It's just really fun because it's like it's a personal kind of like it's a relaxation time for me. You may be lifting weights, but I'm relaxing while I'm doing it. Like it's nice. But the whole thing that I was saying earlier on was I was doing weight training 3 times a week, squatting, deadlifting, doing rows, things like my back and my knees and things like that. Like I was doing a lot of squats. Like I put my squat up, Jesus, by quite a lot. Like over 30. It's gone up now since January by 35 kilos. So what's that in pounds? It's like it's over 100 pounds anyway. Um, so I was going in with my squats because I had a really good supplement stack and things like that. But I've switched out one of the workouts to gymnastic rings, and they are one of the best things you can do. I was always training on rings, just now and again. I have this like pull up station thing, so I hung some gymnastic rings off them. But they're cheap. They cost maybe $20-$30. You can hang them pretty much virtually anywhere, over a tree or over some kind of some kind of beam or a pole or a piece of pipe or something. You can hang them off that as long as they can support your weight, that is. And you can adjust the rings at different heights, so you can have them lower, so you can do like pushing movements, like push ups and dips. You can do pulling movements, like rows, supported rows, like pull ups, L pull ups. You can do ring holds, which are really great for your abdominals. And they're tough, and the rings move you into a position where you're weakest. So like I can do at the moment like 25 ring push-ups, but I can do over 50 push-ups normally. But they move me into an area where I'm weaker. So my regular push-ups will increase, and it will build that kind of, those kind of like those tendons and those like kind of intramuscular fibers, like which weight training can't do. You can't target those smaller fibers as well as something body weight can, because there's less time under tension with most, especially if you're trying to lift really heavy. There's very like explosive like weights, and there's a lot of there's a lot of weight and a lot of tension, but it's the time under tension that really matters for those kind of things. So if you're doing 25 push-ups, it's taking you over like nearly 2 minutes to do the set, right? So the amount of time under tension is a lot more than doing 4 reps on a bench press that takes you less than 30 seconds. So that's what I recommend, Matthew. I believe was it a while ago that I think I messaged you. I sent you over like there's like in Walmart you can buy those like captain chairs things, which is basically like you have a station to do dips and a place to do pull ups. And if I had if someone told me you have to choose one piece of equipment, you can only train this way for the rest of your life. You're not allowed to do anything else. It would for me it'd be rings. But if I didn't like the rings, I would go for rings. I'd advise everyone just start on them. But I'd go for something where I can do a pull up. That's really it. So see, that's a weight on me. But I don't understand that. I really don't. Like gym equipment is damn expensive. I had to replace my bar last summer because a friend of mine, we were deadlifting and it fucking snapped. It was like, oh god. One time we were shoulder pressing and I ended up like smashing into the lights, like the power in the gym, and all the lights went off, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I was holding a bar over my head and everything just went dark. It was during the winter when we were training, so it's not that, it's that like they don't want that knock-on effect, Matthew, if you get me. If you do another workout and then another, and like people don't want to do it every day because they're like, oh, I feel bad, I'm tired, my muscles hurt. It's like when it hurts, that's when it matters most. Because it doesn't fucking matter if you're hurting. Because muscular pain doesn't necessarily mean that you shouldn't train. You know, it just means that you've torn the fibers. And you know, a lot of the time, if you're doing bodyweight stuff, you know, putting more blood into the muscle with more bodyweight exercises can actually help you. Um, so strength is something you gotta. I mean, you gotta work on it. You'll see, John. I'm gonna bring my gymnastic rings, I think, over to the States because I'm not. You know, the whole Planet Fitness thing, I'm not going there, man. I'm not. I'm going to a real gym. I want to go to a real gym. It's well, it's not, but you know, it's just not for my goals. I want somewhere more hardcore, where you know people, where there's like you know ball guys fucking deadlifting like 600 pounds, screaming up the top of their voice. Come on, you're like, yeah, buddy, lightweight, we ain't nothing but a peanut. You know, someone that looks like their fucking forehead environment. And you're watching my channel. 10 to 60 off Craig's. That'd be useful, man, for your first. Once you start, you're like they don't every single day at the same time each day. You know, and it's just you know it just happens. All of a sudden, you look at yourself one day and go, shit. You know, it worked. It's like studying. Like you know, you can't just you know the day before an exam say I'm ready for this. It's like you gotta at least look at it a couple of times to say, okay, I have a general gist of what's going on, like before. Because when you're stressed, you know, it does impact your ability to learn. You're probably not going to sleep, especially if you're trying to learn everything on the night before. It's just not going to work. Either that or take Ritalin. You'll be fine. I am shitting on these guys. Open your mouth. I'ma shit down your throat. Start a cycle. About if you do a cycle of steroids, I mean, if you're over 12% body fat starting a cycle of steroids, you're gonna have some really bad effects because hormonally, your natural state isn't where it's like protein synthesis you're gonna get. So steroids up like that, they're real fat and everything, and they go on them. It's going to increase the amount of like once you're off them, if you're not lean, like the amount like fat, all these little pili and all your the infoldings in your skin. Basically, your skin is like a network, blood vessels, and if you have all these like little xenoestrogens and things like that in there, which are female, dominant hormones, they're X dominant hormones instead of Y, then you're not, you're gonna get. Main thing about working out or steroids for that matter, if people are going to use them, which I wouldn't recommend. I haven't done them myself, but like, I wouldn't recommend it. I just say, and I know people that have. I know people that have done some fucking serious cycles. They've gotten very big, they've gotten very strong, but most of these guys, they did it properly. It's one of the only drugs that like you could be doing for 30, 40 years without any complications. Like a lot of people do. A lot of old school bodybuilders, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, people like that, like they use testosterone, and I mean, yes, they've had heart complications. I'm not sure if those were related. They were, fair enough, but it's the logic behind that is the same with how people ban marijuana, something that can actually help people. Like they ban anabolic steroids, where the actual medical use of steroids is for people that are convalescing, people that are injured. So if you're lying in a hospital bed, say you're a Marine or something, you've just been shot, you've gone to Syria, America, you've gone to Syria, and you're after getting shot or something, and you're not going to be able to walk for a few months, and your legs completely atrophy. You lose all the muscle in your legs. That's not good. Like that's going to really impinge your recovery. Whereas doctors now have the actual sense to start saying, look, we're going to put you on a course of testosterone. Body won't be in you know, basically, you know, your teenage state. I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck. That sounds like something Operated Orc would say. Definitely gonna might spec him up so that actually he does have shield boost, so he can regain his shields. But he basically never has to go down. His overload, it says, one of his passive abilities under his like his bottom two training, which is basically his health and his powers. One of them is that he gets full shields restored if he uses a tech power, and you can do this once every 10 seconds. But I already have shield boost, which gives me back my shields, so effectively this guy never has to die. Um, so I could really go up close to people and use invasion, the LB button there to debuff people. So that debuffs, this is going to debuff him, he's going to take a lot more damage. When I'm at a higher level, especially, he's going to have a lot more weapon damage, so I'm not sure. Basically, I could spec him up this way. He could either never die or he could debuff absolutely everything. I don't know, it's a hard one. I'm going to have to play around with it once I get him at level 20 and see which one works best, or I'll do alternate versions as well, though. Your Xbox One is dead? What do you mean? Like your Xbox is broken, man? John, is your Xbox One broken, dude? I want to kill this little fucker in the corner here. Fuck! You're not serious, are you? What happened? Did it just turn off? Well, John, let me know if it's working again. Do I have an S version? Oh, the Xbox One S. Yeah, John, do you have a warranty on your, do you have a warranty on your Xbox One? Solarian versus Solarian. Who will win? Oh, fuck, I love this game, dude. Cha. Oh, I love once you're like really in depth with this game, you understand the abilities, and you see someone like that's been primed for an explosion. I love that. Because knowing I'm about to get a biotic explosion or a tech power, it's fun. It's really good. So I think a lot of people, like teams of people, could have really great fun with this game. Once more DLC releases, I'm sure the population is going to grow like a lot. Because there's still quite a lot of people still playing this, so. Whoa, fuck. He's a tough. Look at this. Solarian 1 standing by. Krogan 1 standing by. Turian 1 standing by. Red October. Simply Red standing by. Hey Nicholas, what's up, man? Yeah, the patch is coming soon. I was watching the stream the other day. I was writing out some notes, and I was like, "Oh, there's a patch on right now. I can procrastinate for half an hour because they only normally last around. They check in with us every, I think it's every Thursday or Friday. That and, you know, they're making changes and they're chatting to everybody in, you know, on the Twitch chat, and I don't know, it's a good community. I've been one's chill. They just want to play the game, enjoy themselves. It's a nice casual experience, but it can also be quite tough. So it's one of the that's really why I like playing it. I like tough experiences. I like games that will challenge you, and this definitely does it. I must kill you. Yes. Full extraction, lads. Thinking of going vegetarian to save some money. Save a few lives as well while you're at it. You want it, man. I eat meat, but like it's. I mean, the evidence is there that it's 100% healthier to eat more plant based foods. I'm not going to say like specifically a plant based diet. You know, France actually has it illegal for children under 3 to be fed a completely vegan diet because they miss out on some vital nutrients that have been actually linked to the lack of these nutrients during growth stages is linked to incidence of cancer later on in life. So yeah, and like you know neural diseases. So intéressant. C'est intéressant. Venom 5. I've never actually used this, but I know it used to be great in Mass Effect. But I've heard in the first one, I've heard it's a bit of a piece of shit right now, man. All right, I got more skills for this lad. What am I gonna rank up? See, this is why I like this game. You know, I'm just able to sit back. I don't have to, you know, to try hard too much. I don't need to feel bad if I go down or, you know, get shot or whatever. It's all good. It's just so chilled. So oh, I could do an extra 10%, 35% debuff. Duration and spread radius. Oh, that could be a very useful one though for helping everybody. Oh yeah? Ah, that's the thing though about meat consumption. That it's one of those kind of like grey areas, isn't it? You know, the worst is vegans though. Like you go, I had this guy say to me, he works with my girlfriend. He's a vegan. He's in his 30s. He's a fucking virgin and everything. House that he couldn't afford, put himself about 200 grand in debt because he thinks this is what I should do at this point in my life, and then I'll get a wife. So the guy does nothing he says makes sense. And then she was having work drinks, so I went over, met up with her, was talking to her colleagues, and this dude says, I know I'm never gonna get found out for saying this, thank God. This guy says to me, goes, "Oh, what are you're in college still?" I said, "Yeah, I'm just, I'm about to finish." He goes, "What are you studying?" "Nutrition." "Oh my God, so you must be vegan then?" It's like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? If someone was an engineer, "Oh, I'm an engineer." "Oh, so you must build cars then, right?" It makes no, what he said make no sense. He goes, "Well, if you really knew a lot about nutrition, you'd know that being vegan is healthy." It's like, I can know it's healthy and still say I don't give a shit. So people are like that, guys. Oh, I'm able to recover a lot on a vegan diet, gain a load of muscle. The dude weighs about like a buck 30. Like he weighs about 9 stone. I couldn't believe it. It's like, yeah, you're gonna gain lots of muscle. Yeah, Nicholas, but like, I mean, this dude, like the way he like throws himself around, gift and like winking at all the women and everything, and while he's trying to like belittle someone, it's like, you're not gonna belittle me, man. I'm gonna shit on you with logic. Some people have an agenda though. They'll come up to you and be like, "So, what are you eating?" Like when you make meals and stuff. Like I bring my meals in, and like my class don't care. That's one of the best thing about being in a class with people studying nutrition. That you walk in with like a meal that your friends would normally say, "What are you eating there? Why are you eating a healthy diet? Like, why do you even bother? Why do you care?" I walk into my class for nutrition and no one cares. They're like, "Oh," and they start telling you like other like little pieces of information about like food. So it's like, "Oh, that's cool." Like it's someone will say, "Oh, did you also know that this does this?" It's like, "I didn't." "Oh, what an interesting concept." So what the fuck? For what? Fuck you guys kicking me from the lobby. I'm the best player in there. Match.com do this cookery course as a way to meet people. You could suggest you try it. Hey man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Hold on. Just 2 secs before you go. Um, oh, Jesus, how do I say it again? Spasibo, isn't it? Spasibo, Martinoid. So I need to scrub up on my Russian. There's a customer that comes in to the shop I work in part time that teaches me a little bit of Russian because I'm interested. Um, so, das vidanya. See you later. Was I right? Was I? Good. He's always talking to me like and trying to teach me your ways. So I'm not one of those people that believes Russia's evil. I think that's stupid. Everyone's just people. Russia is a very traditional country. I really would love to see it. Russian banyas as well. The what is it? The bathhouses, where like You got like it's like hot. It's like contrast. It's really good for your body actually. Like contrast showers, they do. But it's like you jump into like a hole. Like they cut a hole in like an ice lake. And you jump into it. You know, like you bless yourself a few times. You go in, and then you go into a steam room, and a banshee hits you with like bushes on your back. Yeah, Russia won World War Two. Russia lost like 60 something million people in World War Two. Like they had more. I mean, everyone talks about the genocide. No wonder the Russians. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, Martin. It's good to have you, man. Good to have a Russian in here. Chap that teaches me Russian. He was in the Russian army when he was younger. He goes, I in the Russian army. Like, showed me on his bicep. He's got the biggest arm. And I was like, oh, cool. And he's like, not cool, not cool. This guy stabbed me in arm. I was like, oh, shit. Then he shows me. And I was like, what did you do to him? And he goes, I fucking kill him. I was like, okay. Well, I mean, if someone stabbed me with a machete in the arm in a war zone, I'd probably fucking kill them as well. Ah, yeah, people judge like Putin. It's like, I mean, Putin has a seriously high approval rating in his country. He's loved by his people. So, I mean, just think about it. He doesn't take any bullshit. Like, you know, everyone, like, I would love to live in a country. Ireland is not a country where the politicians don't bullshit us around. It's full of bullshit. Um, You know, it's sometimes our politicians are terrible. You know, it's like they've got two brain cells. One's pushing the other in a wheelchair half the time. It's my country is not as everyone loves Ireland. Ireland, so cool, but Putin is gay and that's okay. That's even if he was, I wouldn't care. Wouldn't care. I have a friend. My friend Jamesy, he was saying to me, Jamesy, shout out to you if you're there, man. But a lovely guy. I was training with him and everything. But like James, he's you know he consider himself bisexual. Like at the moment, he says he just goes for he genuinely goes for personalities, and you know I do believe that's like that is a sexual preference. Like it's there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong. I don't give a shit where someone puts their dick or like whatever it is. I don't care. I don't care at all. Like as long as they're a good person, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me as long as they're not like trying to sexually assault you. Like it's. I can't believe I just said that. I'm stressed. Like I just start talking shite. It's like stoner conversations. What if you put it in my ass? Well, you would have to overpower me first, John. So you can give that a try in Oregon, man. Like I'll give Dixon my phone and a selfie stick to say, okay, so this is how, like, this is how you choke someone out who's about to rape you. This is you on medical meth. Dude, I'm afraid about hitting a dab. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't know. If you do it, John, and you're like absolutely lit, and you're like, oh fuck, dude, I shouldn't have done that with the amount of flour like you're smoking. Like, I won't be able to handle a dab, man. Like, I'll start saying like, there's fucking spiders going up my legs, lads. I can see the Illuminati. Look at it. See that triangle on your dollar bill? Illuminati, boys. I'll get very Irish when I'm high, don't worry. I'm more interested. This is why I like playing this. Like, if there's a good chat going in the chat, like I'm fully following you guys. You're working on muscular instinct at the moment, muscular memory. This guy's gonna fire at me now. No, he's gonna. Now he is though. He'll do it now. Oh shit. Holy shit, you hear that? Scorpion and kill him. Take my hand through the flame. Fucked up on watch it, Matthew Dabs. Are you? I mean, a pot smoker, man. Like, take my hand through the flame. I nearly went on stream the other night, like lit. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I've done it once before, and it was not a good time. Like, I wasn't able to play properly. I wasn't able to concentrate. I was stuttering all over my words. It just like it fucking just turned my brain into scrambled egg. Yeah, but nah. That was a real like Australian thing. Like Martin would love that. Delta would love that. Yeah, yeah, nah, mate. I don't smoke, mate. Oh, never smoke marijuana, can't. Oh man, it's a good time. I'm pretty sure I rained man my exam after even smoking last night. Just to calm. Normally around exam time I do because it really it calms me down. So I get very stressed about them because you know you're just trying to imagine what's going to be on the paper because you have to study like I don't know 6 topics and like 2 might come up. So it's like fuck, I've got so much to learn. But one of the lads in the class, he's starting in Boston on 37K a year, just for like a quality control job, because of our degree. Like before he even has like the degree in his hand, he's already been hired. So I was saying to him today, I was like, man, you know, keep your ear to the ground about jobs, bud, and if there's anything going, like, you know, I'm fucking there, like I'm there. I'll move. I'd move. Screw it. I'll go to America for a year or two. Absolutely have the crack. Be great. When I say have the crack, I don't mean crack cocaine. I mean it's an Irish word for fun. CRAIC. You've never smoked. You should try it sometime. You can still exercise and shit and diet well. It's just you gotta be motivated to do everything. Not want it all. And I want it now. You drink though. What's your poison? I'm partial to whiskey. I love Jack Daniels. Me and John, we're going to split. Me and John there, we're going to split a bottle of JD Honey. Oh man, you better drink half of that bottle, dude. Or you can get a bottle to yourself if you want. We'll buy a 70 CL or something and yeah, be good crack. Be good fun. Play a couple of drinking games or something. They better not fucking ID me over there though, like the bouncers. Like I've worked on doors as well, security. So it's like if they you've given up drink, you're an alcoholic. Oh, my dad's one, man. Fair play to you for giving it up. It's definitely better. Definitely better to stay away from it. Yeah, no, you're right. You got nothing from it. Matt, do you, buddy? Man, if I go more than 4 days without say, like, why haven't you called me? It's like, shut up. I got fucking work to do. You need to drink with me, man. We will change that. Couple of drinks, Randy. You are the liquor, Matthew. You've always been the liquor. Oh, by the way, John, I was looking on this site for my exam that I had today, because we were dealing with one of the questions that I answered was on E. coli 157. It's like a foodborne pathogen that can kill people. There was a fucking outbreak in Oregon in 2015, where like a restaurant that's in Portland or Eugene, excuse me, didn't cook their hamburgers properly and like fully, and so like it takes like you have to like cook it at like to 70 degrees Celsius to kill the microbe. A lot of people died. 50 people died. So like I was looking at that being like, I'm about to go to Oregon and Dixon's like, you gotta have this burger. It's like, I'm good, you know what I mean? Well done, please. It's, how do you like your burger? Safe. How do you like your steak? Not life-threatening anyway. The Elusive Man, Mr. Martin Sheen. When is the DLC coming? I know the patch is coming soon, but regular DLC, what? It normally drops like 60 to 90 days after the game is released. So this is released officially, I think it was the 18th in the US and 22nd of March. So I'd say around that time, maybe the 60-day mark around the 22nd of June. So I'd say maybe 2 weeks, we'll get a shit ton of DLC. I think they're just working on balancing the game before they start adding a lot more things in. Hey, Jamesy, what's up, man? Oh, is that the real Jamesy? Is that my Jamesy from Greystones, or is it Jamesy the subscriber? Yeah, I mean, unless you're at like Gordon Ramsay's restaurant or something, man, where like you know the steak's high quality. Um, yeah, you just don't order raw. You don't order like medium rare or like especially not mincemeat. Dear God, like with a steak maybe, like but like mincemeat, like Jesus, not good for you. Oh, it's okay, man. I was talking about my friend Jamesy, so it's earlier on, Jamesy. I have a friend that I call Jamesy as well, so I thought you were him. But you know what? You are you, and you are awesome. So there we go. Yeah, with steak you can eat rare and be fairly safe. Red meat, it's because of iron actually. It's because of the iron in it. Like it makes it a lot more resistant to pathogens. So you look at chicken or like a white meat or even fish, it's a lot more susceptible to like being pretty much contaminated. Very easy ways to contaminate fish. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm from Wicklow, just outside of Dublin. Are the bacteria are on the outside, so if it's brand right, you're good. Not necessarily, man. Not necessarily. The bacteria live. I mean, that's what they're trying to do. They land on the top of tissue, and then they start like they basically it's like puncturing. That's what bacteria do. They like puncture the cell, and then they pretty much put their own materials inside a cell that bursts, and then because they've had like that nice, it's basically a meal, because they've had that nice little meal, they go on and they start a nervous system. They can make their way up to your brain, especially some of the more the pathogenic bacteria, and they can start killing you. So you're up north. Oh, cool. Last little situation. Little Jerry Adams. I never bow to the Queen. Sorry, I'm just doing an impression of my other friend, Leo. See, I'm so glad I unlocked rank 5 of this piece of shit weapon. And experience enhancer 2. Okay, I got one more in me and then we're out. Antrim, there you go. Come on yourself. It's a really nice place. Your roads, dude, like up the ride, yeah. The difference, I swear to God, the difference between for any of you guys just tuning in, the difference, I swear to God though, like the difference between, did I just have 2 experience enhancers on there? Fuck yeah, that's cool. But I'm not saying, I'm not complaining. But the difference, honestly, between the roads from the Republic of Ireland and the north of Ireland is crazy. Like the British roads they're so much better. Didn't I say one more like 3 games ago? Man, I said one more like an hour and 45 minutes ago. Like I swear to God, I'm not lying at all. When you see me posting on Twitter and shit saying like, oh, I love Mass Effect Andromeda, and people are just saying, oh, he's just trying to jump onto a new game. I'm not. I fucking love the game. I'm so addicted to, like, I don't know, I just love it. I can't put it down. Like, look at my Apex rating. Does that look like somebody who doesn't like the game? I love it. Yeah, the difference is really mad, yeah. Oh, excellent. Firebase Paradox. I love this map. This is the prettiest looking map in the entire game. And I can't wait till they add the Remnant Ruins map that was released just as a silver. It was a silver biotic based Apex mission that they had when they had the rotational weekend maps. I can't wait for that to make its way into the game. Basically, just think about Mass Effect Andromeda like this. They're going to be releasing new maps every single month. And they can afford to release these new maps every single month because they have an enormous game to take maps from. So they're going to be taking maps from the single player. So they're going to use those assets and just port them into multiplayer, which is fantastic. So that's something really exciting about this game, that the environments that you see in the campaign will also appear in the multiplayer at some stage. So 10 a.m. 6 a.m. I have an exam in 10 minutes. One more. How are you not dead? Thought I'd get him. I wonder how many of your subs know Ireland is split. I actually, no, yeah, that's a good question actually. I mean, ideally, I wish it wasn't. You know, that we were one country, but and quite honestly, I wouldn't care if I was considered English or not. You know, it's one of those things. Like we're Irish, but like, you know, I got educated over in the UK when I was younger, and it 100% helped me. Like, I mean, the reading level, the education system in the UK is better than Ireland, and we have a pretty fucking good education. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, at one stage I was gonna try and join the British Army. So this isn't a. I've got nothing against any culture unless they're absolute dicks. Actually, you know what? Maybe the Dutch. The Dutch are fucking assholes a lot of the time. They can be. They can be so rude, just for no reason. Especially when you're in Amsterdam, high as a fucking kite. You're like, I asked this one guy. We'd gone to a coffee shop, myself and my mates. I was fucking stoned. Asked this dude. We were looking to we're looking to find. Actually, that was the week that Justin Bieber was there, and he signed the book saying, "I wish she was. I think she would have been." But yeah. So that week we were there in Amsterdam. I asked the guy. I was like, where's it? Okay, there's canals on our left. The next canal. The guy was so fucking rude to me. I was like, left or right? He goes, what do you mean? And I started getting rude at him. I was saying, now don't start pretending you can't understand English now. Like, left or right? Like, and like, he was rude to me. You give it right back to someone. Like, you don't let yourself get, let yourself get bullied by anyone. Even if you're in their country. Especially if you're in their country, actually. Maybe I'm just an asshole, but whatever. Fuck. Give me the shields. There we go. Look at this little fucking nerd here, like. You fucking drug addict. Guns and Trump. How's the game? Still glitching? No, it's all good. What do you mean by glitching? I saw one glitch in the multiplayer where someone used stealth grid. It was either a huntress or an Angara Avenger that used stealth grid, and I was invisible for the entire match, but it wasn't registering. Like I was invisible, but to the enemies I wasn't. So I was invisible, and I was making all these plays thinking they couldn't see me, but they could. But apart from that, I haven't seen many glitches. Like, people have seen campaign ones, but I think some of them were fun. I mean, every BioWare game has had. I don't know if anyone remembers Knights of the Old Republic, but there was some crazy glitches in that game with the Jedi. I remember being able to hold like two double-bladed lightsabers in each hand in one glitch. So, I mean, that was a game-breaking glitch. No one gave a shit about because it was pretty awesome. I just laugh at the glitches, honestly. I just laugh at them because BioWare have really demonstrated that they're going to fix these issues. I mean, it's Montreal. It was Montreal's first game that they were in the lead of, and I think mechanically they've done an excellent job. It's one of the best feeling games I've played in years. Gunplay's stellar, mechanics very good. What more can I say? I think it's a very enjoyable experience that a lot of, if it becomes cheap, give it a go, lads. I'm not going for you. Sorry, there's too many people there. Actually, you know what? You know what? Oh, fuck. I'm going to go down. If I'm not careful. Oh, fuck. Shit, I need to... Sorry, that was a bit sweaty there. I got real quiet. Nah, I have to go down sometime. Let me check the... Public schools are shit in the US. I just don't know how some people don't know, like, what fucking Africa is in the US on the map. Like, it's... Or the continents that you're not taught, like, geography and stuff. Like, it's... I don't know, it's stuff that when you're a kid, you're like, why am I learning this? It's boring. And then you realize, I need to do this to be a functioning member of society. I need to have some clue of, like, history, and so you don't repeat mistakes and stuff, and so you don't treat people, badly. God, it's fucking beautiful. Look at that. Hold on. That's a beautiful screenshot. Hold on, what? Oh my god. And the last one. There we go. It's true. Isn't the internet amazing in that respect? You don't need to know things off anymore. My lecturers were saying that to our class, saying that when they first, I mean, they are, I mean, I swear that I mean, the more technology advances, the broader people's knowledge, especially in science, becomes that everyone has. This is why there's so many different science courses now, because there's so many different niches. Like back in the day, if you were you were a chemist, you know, you'd study like all of chemistry. You'd have to learn off the entire periodic table just so you'd know, like, you know, the atomic numbers, molecular weights, things like that. Um, but now it's like you said, Matthew, like it's, you know, the sum of human knowledge is in your pocket, and that's a hugely powerful thing. It really is. Like I'm trying to, I deleted Facebook off my phone. You know, it's just I don't want to be on Facebook and stuff on my phone. Like I want to use my phone for like, you know, text and stuff like that. I use Twitter on it though. Like it's just as bad. But I think Facebook, man, like you can get lost on your Facebook wall just doing fucking nothing for hours, and it's just bad time. If I'm gonna do nothing constructive for hours, I'll play goddamn video games. I'm gonna let them bring me up. I don't wanna. No, he's not going to. It's a tough map, alright. Even with Outlaws, it's a tough map. I like it, though. When this was originally around, the first time this was made gold, it was against the Cat, and holy shit was it tough. This is fun though. This is some of the most fun I've had in my chat in ages. So thanks. I mean, thanks everybody for that. It's been a lot of fun discussing things. So you're awesome, guys. Can I have your autograph? No, but it's really good fun. So thank you. Just shooting the shit. Should call this series "Talking Garbage" with Roni. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. That's another responsibility. You can add me on that. I need to get more into that though. Like it's a lot easier to you know, to actually justify like getting. But I'll set a general one up if there's demand for it. I do play PC, yeah. I was actually playing, would you believe, Mass Effect 3 there on PC the other day. And it's so nice being able to customize your field of view and everything. It's fuck man, it looks so good as well on PC. My god, I was playing it at 1080p 60 and it was lovely, honestly. It looked absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe like that's a game that came out in 2012. Like that's the power of PCs are powerful, man. Like any console guy, I'm on console right now, right? But like I have a really good PC because of the whole editing and streaming thing, and just you know actually being able to play PC games on it that are like worthwhile. Like man, I bought StarCraft Legacy of the Void there a few months ago, and dude, I cranked those. I cranked that. They've made this look amazing on console. I can only imagine what it looks like on PC. But I think you know that's the kind of cool thing about Mass Effect. It doesn't really matter what you know what console someone plays on. It's just you know it's the same story and it's the same experience and the multiplayer is you know similar. So everyone's able to have you know just as good a time. Doesn't matter what console they're on or platform. Excuse me. I better say a property before someone gets triggered. Oh shit. Man, AVP was amazing. In theory about Mass Effect 3, that Shepard was indoctrinated. Yeah, initially that was the theory everybody went for, but when BioWare released the extended cut, didn't they say that they were doing that to like stop people thinking like that was the you know the indoctrination? See, Jamesy, to be honest, I don't know how long you've been around in the channel, dude, but I unlisted most of my Halo videos, so. You can check my videos. I left my Dignity video, the Halo Dignity, the two of those up, because everyone was saying, you enlisted your best videos. No, they're my best videos, in my opinion, that I left up for Halo. Like, it's like 30-something minutes between the two videos of breakdowns of everything that needs to come back to the games. And it's a more polite way of saying things, so I wanted to leave it on a kind of, on negative things anymore. It's not good for me, you know. It's not. I mean, what I was explaining earlier on the stream was, you know, you guys will see a 10-minute video of me talking about Halo's problems, but I'll be putting in, like, sometimes it's over 30, 40 hours into the entire process of, you know, just, you know, finding out what to talk about, writing a script, getting gameplay, you know, especially if it's a long video. It takes ages, so it's something I really enjoy doing, so I don't mind doing it, but you know, it's just spending that much time like here and like when I'm editing, obviously I have to hear myself saying the words that I've written in my scripts, so I'm hearing myself saying the same thing, and like I get sick of it. That's the only way to say it. I get absolutely sick of it. So I can talk about Mass Effect and be like really like positive because I've only ever had a positive experience with this franchise. Even with, you know, I mean, it didn't bother me as much as it bothered other people, and I mean, it's fair that they, I mean, it was a problem, so it got addressed, which is great. But you know, I've never been that kind of the guy with Mass Effect, so I've always really just enjoyed this. Loved the second one. Oh my god, I think everyone loved the second one. It's right up there for one of those. Halo will get its soul back at some stage, man, but it won't be by 343. It will be community PC people making it. You know, map cartographers and forgers and like Installation 01 and El Dorito, things like that. That'll be the way. Destiny 2, I mean, Destiny rubbed me wrong once, so I can't trust it, you know. I'd be a fool if I let my, you know, because I'm, you know, I'm excited to see what it looks like, but I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to buy, I mean, if it's going to be a choice between Destiny, Destiny or Battlefront, I'd buy Battlefront because I love Star Wars more than I like Destiny. Cheers, Matthew. But like if it's, you know, I'm at Dead 2, ooh, Red Dead 2. That's what I'm going to go for. I think that'll be my game actually this year, Red Dead 2. So he ranks up quite a lot, actually. 10 points. Fuck yeah. He's beginning. It's beginning to look a lot. You can't trust EA yet. I don't blame you, man. Really don't blame you at all. This one, once every 10 seconds using attack power causes shields to recharge or damage. No, it's shields. It's shields, it is. Because then I can time the tech power and rely on invasion, mainly. And then this. I guess doing a little bit of extra damage will help. Let's see. Actually, did I put all the strike teams? Yeah, I don't really. Asher, go on, Foxtrot. Make it happen. Yeah, Red Dead 2, that'll be a good one. That'll be a really good one. Venom. What games do I play on PC? Not a lot. Like El Dorito, the El Dorito mod for Halo. That's like I don't know. They could have just ported that shit over to Xbox One. That would have been good. Halo Online, that would be cool. So when they say, when they say there's going to be no Halo 3 anniversary, a way that I'd actually end up playing it again. Because Halo Online, my god, Halo 3 never looks better. It's Halo 3's maps with mods and stuff, DMRs, all of that. Just different weapons from the Halo franchise in Halo 3 sandbox. Even when like there's sprint servers on it, they're so sprint in El Dorito is so balanced because of this. Everyone always talks about Halo and sprint. I don't think sprint belongs in Halo, but in the larger Halo 3 maps like Sandtrap, Valhalla, things like that, it is nicer to be able to get from one point to the other a little bit faster. But what sprint in El Dorito does, and this is functionally the best sprint that Halo has ever had, no one ever talks about it. I'm not going to, obviously now I'm not doing Halo anymore, I'm never going to be able to talk about it. But sprint in El Dorito, this is how it works. If you turn more than 45 degrees in your field of view, you're knocked out of sprint. So you can sprint, and after you stop your sprint, you have a decreased movement speed. That's how that works in the game. I've tested it. I've gone into private servers. I've tested it out. That's how it works. And it's the best sprint ever. It's the best sprint ideas and implement them into the core franchise. And there's so much backlash, but it's whatever. Lots of Left 4 Dead. All these. I remember pre-ordering Left 4 Dead 2 like 6 months before it came out. After seeing the trailer for Left 4 Dead 2, the intro. With Coach, Ellis, Rochelle, and Nick. It's like, board your house. It's like, wait for further instructions. These are my instructions. Yeah. I'm just looking for a controller mod for Mass Effect 3. I know they do exist. I just don't know, because of exams, I just don't have time to really... If I start throwing myself into that, I'm going to start neglecting the things that I really need to focus on. So that's not going to happen right now, but, waiting on a sale, man. They're only like a $5, one campaign into it. So like No Mercy, and all those things are there, and Cabin Fever and all that. All the campaigns, all the characters from the first one have been added into Left 4 Dead 2. So just buy Left 4 Dead 2, man, and you get all the campaigns for Left 4 Dead 2 and 1, and there's new infected and everything to fight in the. Yeah, seriously, Matty. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you, boy. I wouldn't lie to you. It's only like a $5. So it's absolutely worth it. Left 4 Dead 2 is one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. I'm playing that. See, the thing about Left 4 Dead 2 is it's one of those games where there was a player versus player mode, but it still seemed like PvE because, I mean, we're obviously like computer controlled, but the hunters and smokers and boomers and what was the charger and the spitter. Really cool, actually. I really enjoyed playing that one on Expert. Was really good. I've never tried Elder Scrolls Online. See, the thing about me is I've probably dumped like on 3 consoles like 40 or 50 hours each on the Skyrim, and I've never really completed it. So it's I like the games, but. And I loved Oblivion. That's the only game actually on 360 that I ever got all the achievements for. Or is it? I don't know. I think it's what. No, I got it on Halo CE as well on my old Macaroni Boney account. But yeah. No, I just think that I prefer actually Bethesda's personally. Oh man, play it, dude. One of the best games to play on Expert, Left 4 Dead 2. It's really good. Oblivion is the best. Oblivion is GOAT. I loved it. I remember on the Shivering Isles DLC, I made a decision to side with one person, then had to play through like I couldn't get an achievement, so I had to play through the entire Shivering Isles DLC again, delete my save for the Shivering Isles, and play through it all again in order to make the other decision. And I've never played The Witcher 3, so it's one of those things that. See, that's the thing. A lot of people talking about, oh, PCs are not as good as console and all that, or PCs are just as good. Consoles are just as good as PCs. I mean, I play on console. I like nearly 95% of the time playing console. But I was able to get the Dolphin emulator, the GameCube emulator, and play Time Splitters Future Perfect at 1080p, 60 frames per. Actually, it wasn't even 1080p. It was 4K, 60 FPS, and it looks insane. Like, it looks unbelievable. It's the next. So PCs are definitely better, man. And the better PCs become, and the more emulators are released, you're gonna have games like this in like 5 years. Emulated on. Obviously you don't need to because it's a PC game, but like exclusives can be emulated on PC really well. See, that's the thing about The Witcher, man. Like, it's a great game. Just like, I mean, a lot of people love GTA. I like GTA, but I wouldn't play it, if you get me. Like, if it was there, I'd play it, I'd drive around, I'd pick up a hooker, fuck her, then kill her. I'm just talking about real life there. But, no, I don't know. I just don't like the games as much as some people seem to. So, yeah. Halo Reach Custom Edition. If they put any Halo on PC, it would be. I think it'd be good. I really do. Community. So yeah. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna get going now. I've been here for what, 4 hours. Yeah, it's a long time. I only meant to do 2, so it's been 2 hours more than I intended. That was a lot of fun. It really was a lot of fun. I just like chatting to you lads. It's good crack. I try and get along with everyone. So thank you, man. You love the Night Dive Studios has been harassing the Turok games. Nice one. Alrighty, boys. Before more people start joining, because I am gonna. Oh Jesus, they are like 13. Wait for it to get to 14. Alrighty. So I'm going to get going. So thank you very much for watching. If you're new, remember to subscribe to the channel. If you're looking for Mass Effect guides, I have all my character guides there in the description for this video. So yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, thank you again. I probably won't stream now until after next week. Solarian, because he's already level 15, so it'll only take like 2 or 3, maybe 4 hours to get him up to level 20. Coming out, I'd say, what week? Yeah, probably before the end of the week, maybe Friday, possibly Saturday. If I don't have it out this week, I apologize, but I do have very important exams, so I got to prioritize those. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Bye bye.